aspects. Okay, this is bad. Okay, off we go. And
who will face me first?
oh, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. We need to put the volume down.
온돈도 쉐해. 엔다석. 탱구의 한. 빈민의 한. 야마는 얘기함 하루. 핸드맨 한.
1, 2.
역시 도스. 도스. 메리. 아트쳤다. 데리야 친구.
Yikes.
아트쳤다. 에지노 사무라. 아트쳤다. 나샤.
So we've done that then. Okay. There we go. Little one. Just that one. Oh, well. Oh, I'm so. Looking for crickets. There's no crickets here. Look up through there. Quick deco up through here. Look up this way, but not done. No crickets. Surely there should be crickets on all of the cemetery places. Okay, let's chat here then.
Did you drive them off?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great-aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
Okay, there's something else there. Have I got my horse here? No, I haven't. Come on then, Gobbin.
Yuriko, do you remember... I was 5 or 6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest. This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting.
Going over. Oh, look, what's over there inside the tree? Did I get enough of the tree? Just by the water, it says. I'm going to go up and look at the tree. There's something there. Oh, well.
Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your
Stomach
mother and
is
I would come here when she was
needing
pregnant
food, and
with you.
it's just the fact that I have
We should keep
some
moving.
sandwiches here looking at me.
A
Can't
grown
leave them
man,
alone.
and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again. After the war.
Yes, young master.
I don't know, they're over there.
Can we travel at my
That was me.
pace?
I knew it would do that. What a nuisance. Okay. Sorry. Daughter is about.
The cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
Let's go!
Giddy up a little bit.
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
Okay, what is going on here? Sorry, I've got to have another bit in the sandwich. Over here. Good. There's me. Okay. Crickets, crickets, lovely crickets. God, I've only got 8.
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yariko.
Oh no, I thought
They deserve better than this.
Gather nearby spider lilies. Okay, spider lilies, where are you? Over there, by the look of it. Oh, there they are. Hello, one. There we go.
This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord.
Come on.
Where are we going now, then?
Kazumasa, I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazumasa?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
Careful, Mongols ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison.
So far. Okay. Are we going to get some more poison?
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
The poison is finished. Take it. I'll stay here.
Let's hope you can get that in our inventory when we want it. No. Oh, so through the one. I've only got one. What? There's this bastard bird.
Termun baistarla. Yago. Thegamergranni. Hime. Çötürük. Bunga. Engin soğusan.
That wasn't good, was it? So, yeah. There it is over there. It's gone.
좀 태블라. 나스 볼동지.
Roll over for it. Bloody archer. Run away, run away.
Kurtan tornegosi. Wusho! Dosho!
Where's this fucking...
Dosho! Kurtan tornegosi.
He's down there. Let's get some health on. Start in a minute. Is it not going to start in a minute? There we go.
Termun baistarla, Thegamergranni.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Yeah?
Not bandits, Mongols.
Oh, I couldn't see them from here. After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look.
Let's go and have a look. There's the horse. There we go. Where is she?
Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Sakai. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Umi.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten. The war hasn't touched this place. Do you remember, young master? We pay our respects to the Shimura warriors
Do
buried,
I?
then spend the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
What do we do here then? Let's see. Is that from him? Whatever that is. Never heard of it. Soaring ambition. Breakable hope. Is it not one? Lords and crowns, life blossoms and fades. Lords and crowns,
Soaring ambition.
Aye.
Stone abides rushing water. Life blossoms and fades.
Well said, my lord. The proud do not endure. The greatest of us fall in the end.
We we should return to Omi.
I'll stay a while.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today. Kazumasa used to say Lord Shimura was too concerned with that castle.
The strongest point on the island.
He equated strength with the huge, the immovable, like a mountain.
He had a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us. I have one more place I would like to visit, my lord. When you're ready.
Oh, I thought we were going to part company. It doesn't look like it. I do not enjoy it. What is... Just the next move. Yuriko's keepsake. Arranged charge. Right, what does it have? 7% chance to poison her. Let's go with that.
Lord Sakai!
Details. Said she must visit with me. I should check on her. Well, oh God's sake, I'm going to get one of those wacky hats. Ugh.
Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
Where?
It's not far. After that, I promise, we will see your healers.
Fine. But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord. Always so stern.
Where is this special place of yours?
You'll see.
You cannot tell me?
I won't have to.
Lead the way.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Careful, Yuriko.
Do you know where we are?
There's an onsen around here, isn't there?
There it is. Shall we take a closer look? Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
It's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Yuriko, are you all right?
It's nothing. I just felt a little faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish. Since you ask so sweetly.
PS5.
I'll be back soon. Maybe there's game nearby.
Don't say I've got to go hunt some pigs. Ooh. Not of a mind to hunt a pig.
Hurry. Get.
Hunt a pig. There you are. I knew it was a pig. It was all very well. You get a pig, then you're still going to cook it. Cut it up. Cook it up. That'll take forever. And where's the stand pig? Let's see if it's showing me. Sort of. Would it be this way? Come on, piggy, 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 piggy. And I'm not chasing it halfway round the map if I don't kill it first time. 2. What a thing. What? On the map again. Where are we? It's sort of here. It's private. Showing high grade. Is there something moving over the way? Maybe it's the wind. Just now. I've got to wait for one to come, perhaps. Get up there. Ah, there they are over there. Maybe if I shoot a fire arrow,
A boar.
it'll already be half cooked by the time I go over and pick them up. You reckon? Bet it's not a... Okay. Oh, I caught one. Got another. Come on, stuck in amongst a blazing inferno now. You should all be roasting. Where they all gone? Oh, for God's sake. What? Sheesh. I don't believe this. I don't know what's that over there. Burnt out pig, that's for sure. Okay, where are you? Come on. There we go. And I'm not chasing you all the way over the map. I just said that. Oh, runs. And then they disappear. Well, no, what's this? Is it? Oh, the pig. Dead body. Around in there somewhere. Ah, there they are, over there. But they hear you coming, don't they? Then they go. Oh, look at this. Gotcha.
I'll bring this to Yuriko. Make her eat a little.
Hello, Granny,
Oh.
slightly smiling
Hello,
face.
Mario. God's sake. Pigs. I've had to hunt pigs. Go. So, do we actually pick it up or do we leave it there? We've got to go and return to the onset. No, it's up here. Oh, no. Blasted pigs. Oh, the chair's squeaking. I think I need a new chair. That really comes.
Yuriko!
Maybe.
Yuriko! Your horse isn't here.
I know where she gone. After all that, killing a pig for her to have something to eat. Honestly.
How's it going with Ghost of Tsushima?
It's going okay, actually, Mario. It's just that I've got a very ungrateful lady I've been travelling with who has decided to abandon me, sent me off to find a pig to kill. Oh. Now, what about, can I not go in here? No. So it was all a ruse to get me away from here. Right, follow the tracks. Here we go. Which way? They're going down. They're going up. They're going up, aren't they?
How ungrateful.
Tracks, yes. I know. Some women are so ungrateful, aren't they, Mario? You know, you just can't deal with them, can you? Oh. Right.
Haha.
Am I still?
Herbs. She came this way.
Hello. Right, see, are we going the right way up here? We can't always see these. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Can't always see these tracks. But
Yuriko's
there's her
horse.
horse.
She can't be far.
Okay, so where's she gone? Into the shrine here. Oh, hang on. Have I seen something over here? Looks like tracks. Maybe. More like it. Oh, right. We've got to. Hang on. What does this say? Something said to me here. Yeah. Okay. Here she is.
Yuriko!
My lord.
She's on her last legs, I think.
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me. Let me pay respects to my mother.
All right. But don't push yourself.
Thank you.
I think the lady is close to death.
I think she is, yes. See, she said she hadn't eaten since the day before, so she goes, so my character goes off and says, I'll find you something to eat.
My mother would
And then
take
she
me
blinks
on
well
long walks in
disappears.
these
And then we
hills
got to chase her again.
and teach me about
Now
the
we're up to
plants.
here.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
I think she's hallucinating. What do you reckon? Hmm?
We're almost
Yeah? So we must be coming up to some sort of shrine, I would think. Have a look at it.
A cemetery.
There we go.
Many
There's more
people see their
crickets here.
deceased loved ones before they die.
Oh, I know. And afterwards as well. My daughter-in-law reckons she saw her husband, my brother, after he'd gone. You know what I say, don't you? It's the image that you've had in your mind, and if you have been with people for many, many years, your brain and mind will still retain that image and sometimes portray it as you would see it if it was
Kazumasa.
real.
That night, You brought little Jin to me. When he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady
I
Sakurai.
never saw my mum or my dad or anything like that, but I used to
Kazumasa,
wake up in the morning.
are you listening?
And the first thing I would think of was, I was
made
having
him
a really
drink
good
that remedy
conversation
my
with my
mother
mum
taught.
last night. And I used to
We sat by his
what
side
would you
the
call them,
whole
dream
night.
conversations or something
You
for
held
quite a
my
long time.
hand. Do you remember?
Not so much with my dad,
Yes,
but with my mum, yeah.
I remember.
That night, I was so scared. So sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
When he recovered, when you taught me how to ride.
A few days after my grandfather died, I dreamt of him.
Yes, you do, Mario.
The sunset was red and full.
Yeah. Yeah. I never did with any grandparents because I wasn't really close to
That was what?
grandparents. My mum's dad.
The best day.
But then, see, going back at that time, a long time ago now.
It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
Not everybody lived close by, and not everybody had transport. I mean, I think I was nigh on a teenager before my dad ever got transport, and then that was a Vespa or a Lambretta. I think it was a Vespa. And then it was some years after that before he even got a car.
He told me he was in a beautiful place, and in the dream I started
that's
crying.
Lovely. Oh yes, Mario. That is lovely and sad as well. Yeah. Oh, I've got to do it. There we go.
Castle Kaneda.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share, but I always want more.
So the castle is over the way. What is over here? Looks like the woods.
I can see all the way to Yariko.
I remember the war.
Okay.
A tragedy for all the clans.
Good people remain there.
This one.
There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you and little Jin and my family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him. Now tell me what you see. Yuriko?
It's gone. Oh.
But let's talk about something else, because I'm getting emotional.
Yes, it's this as well, isn't it? This is
the strength we need is all around us. The mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust before
see if
the
we
wind.
can come away from this and go on to something a little bit more. I've been playing before I came on here. I was playing with my other character, and I don't know when I'm going to get to that part with this character I've got now, but I was fighting hordes of Mongols. Yuriko keepsake, and it was a bit of a tough fight, but we got there and did it in the end. Right, so we've got exactly the same on those two. Charm is misstandard as I've been recovered. Okay. Charm of Familiar. Just check through this while I'm here. Okay. Charm of Vitality, moderate increase. That's not it. I've missed. Okay. Moderate increase to health, ability to use it, have a thing to refund or resolve all damages by right. Maybe terrible force of unseen tempest. Venomous precision. Let's try that one. And this one. Yeah. Bowman straw hat favoured by skilled archers. Oh right. Oh, it's that one. Oh no. No. I'm sorry, but I don't like that. Oh dear, I shouldn't laugh really, because it is. Oh, Mary, honestly. And that one's just as bad. It looks like it's got half a field on top of it. And the weathered one, that's seen better days. The Wanderer's one. Here we come to the. See, I've worked out why they've got these little bits missing in them. See, that one, he wouldn't be able to see, would he, if he didn't have a little bit of that missing? So he can see out through the hole where there's no straw. I can't do that. I can't do that one either. That is no. Go away. Go away. Which was the one? I'm not sure. I had that one on before, didn't I? We'll stick with that one because it goes with the outfit. It's all one set. Okay, so now can I find something else to do? Let me just have a look over here. Because when I was partnering up with the lady, just looking to be able to follow the smoke now. I wanted to go somewhere. I saw something across. It was by the water, some water. There was a tree in the middle, and I'm sure there was something there. But the storyline wouldn't let me go there. What do you reckon's down? Can I go down? Without. Right. There we go. There's to go down. I'll go up and see what that smoke is over the way. I was much higher than I thought I was. Now I bet I can't see the smoke. That's clever. Oh yeah. I follow the nose. Right. Where's Birdie? I say we're going to be knocked off course again and follow the bird. Yeah? Okay.
Someone in pain.
Someone is in pain. He must have gone through this way, surely. I reckon where he is, yes. Now they live here.
Stay back! Oh,
Yes.
forgive me. I thought you were one of them.
That statue was one of Master Isol's.
It wasn't enough for the Mongols to kill my father. They had to desecrate his legacy.
You're Master Isol's son. I'm sorry to hear he's gone. We won't see his like again.
This statue was his best. I could restore it if I had his tools. But his killers have taken our home, too.
I'll get the tools, and we'll honor your father's memory by restoring his work.
Thank you, my lord. Our home is just up the mountain road. And if you can avenge him...
I will. Master Isol's home.
Right.
Who will fight?
Let's go.
The sculptor's tools must be here.
Oh, I'm done for. Uh-oh, I'm done for.
Master Isol's home.
Come and fight! National Samurai! Bastin Jamal!
His tools must be here.
Then again. Bring me again.
Master Iso's home.
Face me! Samurai Aga!
Granny, focus on the ushers.
Sculptor's tools must be here.
Where's he running? Gone. Dude. Okay, I think that's better, isn't it? Going in here. Just to make sure no one is hiding.
Very good indeed.
Right, not bad, man. Well, not bad.
Someone's using the master's tools.
What do you want? You've got to take prisoner.
Master Izo, I'm glad you're alive. Your son thinks the Mongols killed you.
Poor boy.
I'll take you to him.
No. The reason I'm alive is because a Mongol general admires my work.
The Mongols are mutilating your sculptures, destroying your legacy.
He wants me to create a masterpiece for Kublai Khan himself. I can't refuse.
Gather your tools. We're leaving.
Which of my statues is damaged?
The Bosatsu down the road.
I created that to honor my son's birth. It's not my finest work.
He disagrees.
Mamoru is a good son, but his eye for art has always been lacking.
Whatever you may believe, that statue is one of the greatest in Kushi.
Do you know how vast the Mongol Empire is?
You sound like you're chasing fame and glory.
Aren't you? Everyone respects and fears the ghost, don't they?
I'm fighting to save my people.
You're lucky. You've never had to choose between duty to others and to yourself.
This way.
Right. Right, which way to go? Here we go, thank you. We go down here. We go down here.
Have you played Demon Souls?
I played the hello chapter. Yes, I played Demon Souls. not one of the Dark. So I class it under Dark Souls because it is really isn't. Not one of the Dark Souls games that I've been able to finish 100%. Hang on, have I got to go up here? Just trying to work out which way I've got to go. But oh come on, jump down then if you want to go up that way. Let's go up this way. I found it quite challenging, and then of course because it was the first game of that set.
Hide. Don't make a sound.
My son.
Quiet.
Hang on, let's go my way. So I'm just I found I think the gameplay was so much different to what how I was normally playing. It was the first of these Souls games for me, so I did find it very challenging, and I ended up not doing it. I have gone back to it from time to time, and I've got a little bit further on with it, but I still haven't actually done it completely or safely. Oh my goodness, you fought me, didn't you? Okay, so now then, where do we go?
Oh boy.
Oh, this is his, yeah.
He died defending your legacy.
I destroyed all to have him back.
All you can do is honor his memory. Be the man he thought you were.
A sad
I'm sorry, my
area
son.
of this game. Oh. Right, charm of immunity. I've already got that one then, haven't I? Charm of immunity.
In the end, the son died.
Somewhere. Quite a few of them doubles up. Never mind. Okay. Let's then, I presume we can find something to do. Look at the list. A reckoning in blood. So we've done contact the Shogun, recruit the people, claim your family armor. I've done all that.
Poor boy.
That one. Oh, I know, Mario. It's getting a bit dismal, isn't it? We need to move on. Let's see what we can do here. I'm trying to get this list finished off. So we would go to the top lot, travel to the inn. Why not? And then let's have a look and see which way round we go. So we go to here, but let's see if there's some, and I've got to do this one here. I haven't done that one. Okay. Fast travel. No fast travel anywhere else. Fast travel there. That's quite a good one. Fast travel there. Okay. Now what we've got to do is get out of here. There's somewhere where we can. Yes, over here. So. Yeah. Oh, yes, it's over there. Ooh. Oh, well. There's always a way. Okay, so we're going over here.
Someone is in danger.
Someone is in danger, yes.
Looking for me?
Let's bring them out.
Ronin are slaughtering those people.
Lovely. That was bad. Bad. Sorry. Good job in this sandwich is finished.
Show me your skill.
Don't worry, Granny. Enjoy your meal. Oh, I've not got a marker to go anywhere.
Heard a noise over there. Let's go. Give it up! What was that? Finally caught you!
Where's that running then? They don't like it when they get beat. They'll run away. Right.
No, it's him!
Check the inn for survivors.
I'm pleased to get brilliant. But I bet we're on, aren't we? Let's have this up here. Oh, we're getting along a little bit with them. We're nearly halfway.
Hello?
Here.
Save your strength.
My lord. Help.
Why did the Ronin attack?
I don't know. They forced the men here to go with them. They took my husband, Oda.
Do you know where they went?
They talked about going to a gorge in the north. Please, save my Oda.
Mario. Well, I made the sandwiches,
She must be in
Mario,
Hollow Gorge.
to
Thieves
sort of
use it
have
for
a little bit
smuggling
later than
and selling
this.
slaves.
Usually, I've got another hour or more before my stomach starts telling me I need to eat something. But they were sat there on the plate and they looked pretty good. And as you see, once I started eating them, I couldn't stop. But once they're gone, they're gone. So. Let me just have another little nibble. Right, we're down to there.
We should save the lady's husband.
Do you reckon I was going to go and just carry on scouting down around here a little bit? So I was sort of doing that. Okay, let's go. So we more or less got to follow our nose straight across the way there. So let's get up. Actually, I might go around the road though. What's here? Anything? Right, so we're sort of this way, aren't
Let's go Dobbin Jr.
Dobbin Jr., yeah. I've just had a thought. Is it pigs again? They've gone now, haven't they? Okay. Water. Dobbin Jr. does not like water. So, there's the tree over there. I want to go and see what's in that tree over there.
Come on!
So, before we go any further, I'm going to have to swim across.
Hi Granny. Hi everyone.
Hey Mellow, hello. Welcome. Once again we're off on our travels. I'm very interested to see if there's anything over here. It looks like I might be able to pick up a couple of...
It seems to me that
little
horses
things.
can swim, albeit for short
This
distances.
one doesn't like the water. He won't go in it. So that was a banner. That was quite a good.
Hey,
because I
Mello.
need banners, don't I? And this is a new saddle. Return to the monk. I'm not doing the monk. I've done the monk. It's done with.
Hi Mario.
I think if I was to whistle for the horse, let's see if he will come across. No, he won't come across, you see. He won't come across the water. Okay, so there's a
How
good
is it
fire
going with the
going
game?
across the way there.
I see
wonder
you
what's
have the
happened
Sake
there.
armor. The little boat.
I have the Sakai armor. Yes. Do you reckon I can use the little boat, Mario? No. Not going to let me. Got no oars anyway. So I'm just looking at the way the wind is blowing. It's telling me over towards there, isn't it? Well, what's all this here?
What a disappointment.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? But the horse doesn't like the water, so we've got to go on our own 2 feet. Sort of run out of pathway there, didn't I? Never mind, let's get back onto dry ground. And... There they've gone. Sky's looking dim. Why can't we have some blue sky and sunshine up here? There's one thing that I find annoying when they turn the thundery weather on. I'm doing that all the time. It's a bit...
Surround him!
No, they got me. They got me, they got me.
I wonder what the difference is between samurai and ronin.
I think the samurai, they are like the warriors, the real 100% fighters. Not that the others aren't as well. But I think the Ronins, are they not more like the Straw Hat Brigade? You will soon see. We'll find them in a minute. Because there's a straw hat lot, then there's the Banders and the Mongols. That's sort of 3 different enemy sets. Oh, come on, where's this blinking?
I'm getting close.
Mongol lot. Woodcutter's shelter. Well, it's not much of a shelter now, is it? Look at it. You can always tell when they've been here before you because everything's burnt down. Destroying a lot of dibbles. What have we got in the art supplies? Okay. Oh, we got Foxy Den. Oh, yes, we do the Foxy Den. Where are you, Foxy? Foxy, Foxy. Oh, where are you?
Granny, there is a volumate.
There is a volumate.
Asterisk fox.
Foxy, yes. Foxy, Foxy. Where is he? I can't see him. Can anyone see him? I can't see him. Where are you? Actually, maybe my... No, that's defeat. There's the fox. I'm right. That's... There he is. The fast travel was easy to do there, wasn't it? Come on, let's hope it's not too far away again.
The foxes blend in with the red trees.
I think it's lovely, isn't it? It's absolutely super. There we go. Look at this. Beautiful animal. Right, so we start only to increase. Where is he gone? He didn't stay this time. Sometimes they stay, don't they, to get a pat on the head. Okay, great.
Have you tried to pet the fox?
Yes, yes. Normally, not every time, but a fair amount of the time, he will stay by you after you've done your prayer bit, and then you can pet him. Yeah, he's lovely, but he won't be around now, I don't think. There's his home, but he's not in. So we knock on the door. He's not in, so we can't do him. Maybe next time, but I'm sure we'll meet up again. Right. Oh.
The fox reminds me of a game I tried a while ago. It's called The Spirit of the North.
Spirit of the North. Aha.
Hey Granny, Tsushima, slightly smiling face.
Dream Master. Hello. Welcome, welcome. on a Saturday morning. Actually, it's Saturday afternoon now. Just about.
Draw
Come
your
on.
blades.
Stand off, yes. Let's have you. Let's draw them out again. This is the straw hat lot, so they're Ronin. Hat lot.
Flank him.
Right, so nothing around here, I doubt. Challenge, oh, there's remaining enemies. Yes, come on then, come on out. I ain't got a lot of life left, but come on out. Where are you? Oh, man.
Who will fight?
Who will fight? Where are
I
they?
will cut you down.
Oh, one, at least. This all we're getting is just one. Oh no, it's another one. Sneaking up behind the wall. And another one. They're all come shooting out of the woodwork. Anybody else got anything to give me? Supplies are always pretty good. Just the essentials. Right. Whoa, come on then, get out there. Uh-huh. Okay, it's down there then, isn't it? Let's go down. I'll just look up here and over here.
That was amazing, my lord.
Were you taken from the inn?
No, my lord. They passed this way, but headed east.
Do you know where?
They mentioned some cliffs near the river.
I know that place. Take supplies from the camp and get to safety.
Search for the Ronin camp top cliffs. Okay. Okie dokie. We still got to follow them on. So, I wonder if we can get sticky points. Open the box. What have we got in the box? Supplies, very nice too. Bit of leather there. Anything around the back? No. Okay. Let's see. So, we going the right way? We are. We are. We are. Look. Who they look like? They have a hostage. Yes, they do. Okay. Here we go to the rescue. They
Wow, the
killed
castle
him.
is beautiful.
Yo, I know.
Stand and fight!
Come on, leave him alone.
Shamag Achdulu Chinyapol.
Kill the hostage. If we had one now, I could say.
Over here!
There you
Please, help!
You rat bags. Don't. So, I don't think we have to go here, but I'm not quite sure where we are. Let's have a look. It's not marked. Yamabushi Peak over there. We don't go there yet. So we turn around and we go this way. Of course, I forget I've got the blowpipe thingy now as well. I need to have a look and see where that is on my item list. See if I can use it. Here. Weapons. It's an arrow, flaming arrow, heavy arrow, poison dart. There we go. And hallucinative dart.
Hello, sunshine.
Morteza, hello. Welcome. Oh.
Those are the cliffs where the Ronin went.
And we have sunshine today as well. Yeah, it's a lovely day out here today.
Hello all.
And you know, I was up quite a bit earlier this morning to
Throw your blades!
the time where I usually get up. And I've been up about an hour or so, and I thought,
smiling face with heart eyes.
hello, sat here doing this. I should be out in that sunshine. At least take a walk into the down to the shops. And I'm fine, thank you, Morteza. Yes, I'm fine. I don't know if you heard the tale of me having to go to the gym at the hospital.
Hi, Mario.
But I was complaining and moaning about it all the 2 or 3 days on here before I had to go there.
How are you, bro?
And then I got there,
and
I had an absolutely great time. I'm really geared up for gym work now. I loved it. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I got on so well.
All dead.
Brilliant.
Should free the men.
The only thing was,
Fine,
there was
thanks,
one or
indeed.
two of the bigger bits of equipment.
You never stood a chance, my
like
lord.
these bike things. I couldn't do those because my feet wouldn't touch the pedals because I'm not very tall.
I missed it when
They
you
were
played
putting
Elden
the
Ring.
seats down on all the gadgets in. Oh yeah,
You're
they were
safe
having
now.
to adjust
Thank you, my
everything.
lord. These
But
Ronin
yeah,
deserve death.
I have gone into
killed innocent
Elden
people.
Ring.
Not bad, not good.
I recognize some of them. They used to serve Clan Yarikawa.
Survivors of
I
the
have gone
rebellion.
into Elden
And still
Ring
traitors to their own people.
a
There are more of us nearby.
a couple of
The Ronin took
evenings
Hoa,
when I'm
Hue,
here,
and
you
Oda.
know, in the
And
evening.
Oda's alive. If
I
any were
must go
killed
back
here,
to it
tend to the bodies. and
because
then
I
go
want to
somewhere
get
safe.
NG7. And every time, sometimes if I'm flicking through on YouTube and that, and I see these people having a go at Melania or Radan or one of these lot, I'm just looking at it. I'm thinking, oh, I wish I was doing that. So I've got to go back to it. And why can I not do this one? What is it? Can I get down and do it? No. Oh, there we go. I don't know if anybody's interested in the Switch console, but they're going to bring Elden Ring out on the Switch console, aren't they? On the new Switch 2. Been chatting about that with my
You
grandson
make me feel good and
the
happy,
last day or
Grandma.
two.
Thanks to you always.
Oh, do I? Oh, I'm glad, Morteza, I'm glad. Yeah, everybody should feel good and everybody should feel happy. But I know life throws you, as they say, curveballs sometimes in it,
Granny, are you
you know,
currently still in
upsets your
Elden Ring?
way. I started NG7, Mario, so I'm still up around, I think I got through Stormvale Castle, and up to, what's the other place beginning with L? Practically up to there, I think. But then when I looked at the map and I thought, I really need to backtrack and go down to the south, to the Weeping Peninsula, and just fill that up a little bit. I don't want to go whizzing through the game again,
Okay,
and
then
at any point having to come back into it and not have any grace points to be able to, you know, zoom in on. It's Limgrave, it's Stormvale Castle, then you go up again, don't you? There's the cellar, there's the magic place. I think I'm round about there. The Celia dungeon cave or catacomb or whatever it is, and all that lot up there, and the magic mansion. Can't remember the name, but the problem is I don't want to give up on this one now, because I do it so often with other games.
After
And then
Limgrave, there
I've
is
got
Liurnia
games.
of the Lake.
Liurnia, that's the one, Mario. That's the one I'm thinking of, Liurnia. I knew it was something beginning with L. I really do want to see if I can get through this one. Otherwise, I've got so many half-finished games, and it's a shame not to finish them up properly. But then the problem will be, I think, finish this one. There's a DLC out for this one, I think, isn't there? So, will I be hooked on going to the DLC? Whoa, there we go. I'm going to jump down too far. I wonder, I've seen the cemetery place over. They're up there. Look. Let's get the cemetery place. Get that one. Yep. There's 80 of those. Too many. Uh-oh. We're going to have a standoff.
Are you cowards?
Oh.
I think you can finish Ghost of Tsushima before you can play Elden Ring Night Ray.
Yeah. But then you see... of Night Ray. But I'm also... I've been looking at... I've been looking at Berserker Khan. That was quite good. And there's a couple of others as well.
Obviously the base game, but if it also has a DLC,
things get complicated. Well, this is it, Mario, isn't it? You shouldn't complain really about what it's about, because after long there didn't seem to be anything anywhere. Not the type of game that I was interested in. It seemed to be like nearly a whole year or more. And they were bringing out the FIFA games, and they were bringing out the Call of Duty games, and stuff like that. And I know there was the Lies of P that came out, and then there was another one, Steel Rising, that I was playing. But I think probably they were the only two that I picked up in what could have been possibly nearly a 12 month. Now all of a sudden, I think what it was, you see, because they're bringing out the DLCs with these games. You know, years back you didn't get that before, you just got the game, and there you were. That was it. Okay, what are we doing here? What happened?
Mario, do you think they're going to complete the map in Elden Ring? Granny, the noise of the waterfall covers your voice. Grinning face with sweat.
Really? So I need to just bear with me a minute. I need to adjust the volume.
What kind of game is it?
Mellow. I didn't like Lies of P all that much.
More teaser. In
my grandson
sense?
Recommended it to me.
Really beaming face with smiling eyes.
And he absolutely loved it. And it is a good game, yeah. It is a good game. I found just the first enemy, and he wasn't a really massive big enemy. I found the first enemy difficult to kill. It took me a few goes to do it, and that was basically just at the start of the game. But you like a challenge. I wouldn't say to anybody, "Oh, don't get it."
Elden Ring Night
It's
Raid.
quite popular. Right, now I've got to sort out more. Who was it?
Waterfall
was
spoke for us, beaming
Mario.
face with smiling eyes.
Let me just hang about.
Base game.
About. I'm not sure. What is under options? Not Legends mode. There's not anything else here that would let me do. It would have to come from. So sorry, I'm just pausing this to see if I can do anything sound-wise. Microphone is on controller. Adjust microphone. Volume. Okay. Okay, so volume here is not that much. I thought might it be, okay. Well, I can't see there's anything on the volume that I can adjust.
More teaser. I don't think Elden Ring is a finished game now. If anything, they could make an Elden Ring 2. We love to hear your voice, even without game playing.
Without game playing. Do you? I will have a look again when I'm not streaming on here. I will have a look at the game, the volume, on the perhaps on the console or something. See if it would adjust it. Whoopsie doo! Come on, stand off. Let's do a stand off then. Let's go again.
Maybe they finished the game in the LCS.
Damn archers. Oh. Did I get him as well? He's going to run away. Oh no, you're not going to run away.
More teaser. Who can ever say never with From Software?
Well. We got them all. And what were they doing up here? Lurking about in a graveyard.
Yes,
There
really
we go,
true.
crickets. Okay, now where? Turn yourself. Oh no, we're going right there. What's this way? Bit near Lake Bar. The lake. No, not that. What do we go through the water? Oh dear.
After all, they love to surprise people. For now, Red Heart, happy to see you again.
I'm wondering if there is anything special going on here today. Have a look at the calendar. I'm just going to check the calendar. It usually tells me nothing at all. It's just that I don't know. I've got the window open a little bit here. I don't know. You probably can't hear it, but the church bells have been going, and they've been going for rather a long time. I'm just working out how long have I been on here. 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. That's 2 hours. It seems rather a long time for church bells to keep going. Not that I'm complaining about them, but it just seems a long time. I don't think there's anything special today. Oh, I missed that one, didn't I? Whoa. Yes. Yes. I missed that one. Oh, it's incredible. You know, we live in town here. And there, you know, obviously like most towns, there are things going on occasions. And, yes, we live in town and we've got a church in the town. So if I go across there in a straight line, we've got the garage, the roadway, shops, church. It's not very far away. It's within walking distance, say, of about 2 to 3 minutes or less. Yeah, church in the town. Actually, do you know what? It made me think of something. We have actually got 3 churches here. We've got the one where the bells are ringing, and then we've got the one further down, and then we've got the one by the dual carriageway that comes in and out of the town. The Catholic one is over by the dual carriageway. The Methodist one is down the way. And I don't know what and this one, well, I just call it the ordinary church, the one that I would go to if I was going to church. So, just made me think that minute, yeah. Didn't realise, no, there are 3 churches here in a very small town.
Stand and fight me!
Oh, not 2. 2 together. God's sake, how can I not? The stone staffs. Got me again. Yeah. These different moves and things, and still don't seem to come out when I press what I think is the right button.
Come and fight!
Standoff. If standoff is not going to work this time, then the next strategy is sneak and assassinate. aren't you? The blasted archers. Getcha. They're always the weakest of the enemies, aren't they, the archers?
My lord!
Right. Speak.
My lord, please. You must hurry to the inn. My wife was wounded.
I spoke to her.
Is she?
Her final thoughts were of you.
Oh, no. My poor sweet wife.
In my city there are quite a few churches, but I live far away and so I don't hear them ringing.
Ronin will never hurt anyone again.
I like to hear
Thank
the
you,
church
my
bells.
lord.
I used to
I
do
need
that.
to see her
Go up in
one
the
last
tower
time
and ring the bells
and
in the
say
church
goodbye.
where we used to live. We used to do a lot in the church when I was a youngster. I was in the choir. Bell ringing. Anything else going on, I was usually there. Attacks every time to deal double damage. Ah, destruction, yes. Shall we do a double dual destruction? Maybe. Aha. Collect what's in the little book. Supplies. Very good. I've got to go to the inn now, haven't I, and rescue this lady for this man. Okay. Let's see.
Granny, in our country the dominant religion is
It's
Catholicism.
Catholic,
in
yes.
your country.
Well, it's Italy, isn't it? And it's like Spain with my husband. I mean, my husband's Catholic. Not a practicing Catholic, though, until he goes home.
Catholicism in your country too.
Yes, we have mixture. That's why actually lately there has been quite a bit of controversy going on. I mean, we have, you would call Protestant, wouldn't you? Catholic Protestant, then there's Methodist, which is another one, then there's Baptist, which is another one, and then over the years, as we've had this influx of people from other countries, we've now got the Muslim community, and there's quite a bit of controversy because we've got a mosque just up round the corner from us as well. Quite a bit of controversy going on in the news this morning about I don't know who it is, which powers that be have said it, to stop Easter here because it will be an offence to some of the ones that don't follow our religion. We were right mixed bag here, Mario. Yeah, and we're getting more mixed up as the years are going along. But I mean, I just say whoever wants to worship however and whatever they believe in is entirely their business. But I do get cross with it when so many of them now, they've got their own little councils and their own little setups that they are trying to convert this country. bring it away from Christianity. And, you know, I mean, I'm not a very religious person, really, but like I say, I will tolerate anybody's religion. I don't mind at all. But it just does get to me when they're trying to change, they are trying to change the country here. You know, I mean, my argument is if you go to anybody else's country, you abide by their rules. But here it seems to be that even our lot who are in charge of us all are letting them do what they want to do. Not sort of saying, well, come on, you know, you've come to a Christian country, so you should have been aware of that. But that's a whole argument. Really not for me to sort it out.
I was
or any of us,
baptized,
really.
but I am neither a believer nor a practicing Christian.
No, I don't. I don't do anything with religion now. I don't. It's. I find there's too much of an explanation for a lot of stuff that goes with Christianity. And people who say, you know, our religious book being the Bible, for what is said in some of it, I could really find a really good reason for why. Yet they make it all out that it's miracles and it happened in. When you think how many years ago it was written. Thoughts then are not like thoughts are today. I think I got on and did with our local church when I was a youngster. It went so well because we had an extremely nice vicar, and he would join in with anything. We put on a pantomime once in our school, and he came along and he said he wanted to dress up and be in the pantomime with us, and he was brilliant. He was really down in with people, you know, especially the young ones.
Among other things, it is thought that the Bible was rewritten several times.
Well, it's been rewritten several times. It's like anything. It's a bit like Chinese whispers, isn't it? Have you ever played Chinese whispers? When you get a long line of people and the one at the top is told a sentence and they whisper it in the ear of the next one, and the next one, it goes down the line and down the line. And when it comes to the last person in the line, the original sentence has been completely changed. That's quite a good game to play, actually. But it's the same, isn't it? If you've got a book like that has been written and translated as well over a period of time, you know, more than once. How true is it now? Yeah. But it is what it is, Mario. It is what it is.
Hello, Granny. Good day.
Yeah. Hey, Wills. You've come along right at a very, would I say, serious part of the conversation. We got onto religion all because the church in the town here, which is not far away from us, has had its bells ringing for about the last 2 hours. and I was not sure exactly if there was anything special today, if there was a special religious day, or it's not a saint's day, I don't think, today, or anything. Sometimes the only other time they ring is if there's a wedding, but they wouldn't be ringing for 2 hours. I'm going to die here if I'm not careful. Whoa, see if I can go.
Chow Willie's waving
get away
hand,
from them a
light
little
skin
bit.
tone. Oh, we're doing
We've got controversial topics. Will.
Hello, Mario. Good day.
Yes, it could be controversial. It is getting quite controversial over here at the moment, Wills. Listening to our news this morning, I've just said to Mario, the certain faction of religious people, our powers that be seem to think that they might have their nose put out of joint, so that we will probably disregard Easter. Yeah. Mongols, come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I'm by the waterfall again. Am I being overshadowed by the waterfall again? Walk away from it. Say, can you hear me all right, Wills? Because I think Morteza was saying she couldn't hear me over the waterfall that's down the way there. And I can't see anything. I've had a quick look around on my volume controls for everything, and I can't see.
Hear you just fine. Just like normal.
Just like normal, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've got hardly any
looking for me?
Any volume up very high on any of this on my side.
You can shout a bit for fun.
I can shout a bit for fun. Oh no! Don't get me shouting. Yo! Don't get me shouting. I only shout when I'm angry. That's the only time you know I'm angry. I shout. Whoa, no, else again. This is bad. Come on. Whoa, you. Hey. I'm not doing very well with this lot at all, am I? I don't know why I'm in here even. I'm not sure even if I should be. You know, it's not part of the storyline. I can't even get anything to whack at them.
Granny, we may want to consider stealthy tactics here.
Doing all sorts of... Whacking with a fire arrow. Stealth tactics, that's a good
now
thing.
That
that's what I was going to do. I think I said...
to sneak around a bit.
If I get killed this time... Well, hey! He was right behind me! Whoa! Come on. Let's go, let's go. Retreat is not defeat. Oh, God. Foxy, Foxy. Have we not been with this fox? Where are you, Foxy? Are they going to follow me? Look at them. They're going to follow me.
Tactical withdrawal.
It's a tactical withdrawal. Absolutely. No, I haven't got any. Get off.
Haha. Granny, use the bushes to
hide. Oh, he's got me. Use the bushes to hide, yeah. So if we want to carry on with this one, it's got to be plan B. Stealth. Aha.
Let's go a little slower into here this time. What do you reckon?
I'm going to follow the fox. Let's get another shrine done. And then we will come back to this lot if we have to. If they're not a must do, then I might leave them alone.
Okay, let's get the shrine first.
Get the shrine. Because the shrines, you see, are pretty good. I need to do a few more, I think, because I've just restarted. There's the Inari, yeah. So I've still got 3 more of those to do. But it all helps you little charm things, doesn't it? And my little foxy's gone again, so I can't pat him on the head. Ah. Foxy Woxy, where are you? Okay. Right,
we'll need to boost our stats for that lot over there.
I know, we will. And right. So there's not really, hang about, Headband of Rebirth. Not complete. Oh, let's go to this one. I might bypass that lot. And see. I mean, I want to get that list of things to do down a little bit. It's too much to do.
It looks like we're getting close to where the Flame Sword quest begins.
I looked at that. I did Google it. And let's see this one up here.
Another poem.
Barring in the middle. Another poem. The welcome escape from all. Okay, so it must be over this way then. Gilded armor splashed with red. No, I don't think so. That's 1, 2. Where's the other one? There's always 3, isn't there? Oh, this one. Sit beneath the golden shrine. Oh, that sounds good. Golden shrine. What's this one? There we go. The welcome escape from all. And the last ones. Wash the fear away. Well, maybe are we going in the right direction here? Ah, it's further down. And that was the first one. Cleanse yourself from pain. Yeah, take an aspirin. Replace what was lost. Go on, let's do that one. Replace what was lost.
Sparring in the wind.
Sparring in the wind. What else did I choose?
A welcome escape from all.
It's been raining like mad here, Granny.
Replace what was lost.
Sorry. Oh, we have got an absolutely beautiful day here. I was saying earlier on, I was up earlier this morning than I normally am by a couple of hours.
It sounded like a tornado out there.
And then I came and I had a cup of tea, I had the breakfast, and I put this on and I played with my other character for about nearly a couple of hours, up until about 10:30. And then I was looking out the window and I thought, it's beautiful out here. I really should go out, at least only if it was for half an hour, just to get some sunshine. But in the end, I couldn't be bothered. It means I'd have to put my shoes on and I'd have to change my clothes. And man, sorry, I've just got to do something a minute. My daughter's just texted me to see if they came yesterday, if they've left something behind. I need to just go and have a look over here. Let's see.
Okay, Granny. Willies, I guess the tornado chasers were happy, grinning face with sweat. They may have been, right.
No. Sure.
I heard one hit somewhere. Not near me, thankfully.
No, sorry about that. What's this? I
Have you
heard
got
one
them in
hit
Italy,
somewhere, not
Mario?
near me.
Do you have tornadoes there?
It sounded like a tornado out there the other night. The storm. Guess the tornado. Oh gosh, this weather can be quite vicious, can't it? Sorry, I've just had to check that. No. No.
So I looked at the forecast,
No,
and
not
it is
there.
showing rain pretty constant for the next week, Granny. Willies, yes, but not often.
No. Okay. Oh, I think our
I was
weather
just
here is
thinking, once
apparently
it's
we're going
done
to have a
raining,
really hot
it's
spell.
going to be all green and beautiful.
Yeah, you know what, Wills? Gardeners will be quite
We
happy
still
with the
don't
rain,
really
won't
have
they?
leaves on the trees yet.
No, no. It makes it look a bit dull, doesn't it, when there's no leaves on the trees? Right, headband of 20. Let's have a look. What have I got? Let's put that one on for now. It does match with the outfit. Okay.
Interesting, Mario. We have an area in the USA which
It's
they call Tornado Alley.
Tornado Alley, isn't it?
Did we discuss this?
Sorry, am I interrupting you and Mario chatting? But I'm picking up on what you said, what you're chatting
It's
about.
a big section of the country. You can join in, Granny, of course.
I'm really interested,
You're
how
not
things are in other
interrupting.
places. Okay. Well, like I said before,
Willies, I guess it's uninhabited.
anytime you can always tell me to shut up. I don't get annoyed. I'm very good, you see. I do as I'm told.
There are people who live there.
Sometimes. Okay, undiscovered location. We're going to go to the undiscovered location. I'm going to bypass
I'll be heading
that
up to the
lot.
lake house in a bit, Granny. How much time are we gaming today?
How are we doing? We're 2:30, 3:30, at least an hour and a half.
Willies, they must
How
have a
long
lot
does
of
it
courage
take
to
you
live
to
there.
get up to your lake? I've got to go this way, I think.
Courage is one word to describe it.
Got to go that way.
Good afternoon, Garni.
Henry! Hi, Henry!
It's an hour drive
Hope
from my
everything...
condo
Is it
here
an
in
hour
Columbus.
from your condo here in Columbus? Right. Ah.
Two-hour round trip.
2 hours round trip. Ah.
Hi, Henry.
Oh, hello, we've got another lot here. Hang on. What are we doing? Well, what are we doing? Is that friend or foe up there? I never know who is who. Which
Hi,
is
Willie.
which?
Right, I mostly live in my condo here in Columbus. I think Columbus is an Italian name. Hello, Henry. Was playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's very good so far.
Right.
Is that the new one, Henry? Hi, Mirio. Willie's, Cristoforo Colombo. Yeah.
What are we looking for here? What are we throwing? A wind chime, an explosive arrow, a wind chime.
I was wondering if I should pick it up.
Okay, what about whacking across there like that? Ha ha ha! Oh!
The map is massive in the new one.
Oh, that stirred him up.
Nice granny.
Yo.
Watch out, we've been spotted.
We've been spotted. No, that was my fault, Wills. I threw a bomb at him. And it's really stirred him up. Let's have a look and see. Right.
It's well good, Willies.
Any more?
I saw we're chucking explosives. So much for stealth.
No, plan B for stealth was in the other area. Oh. See, now all this lot over here, they could be more helpful killing enemy with a heavenly strike. I don't know what is a heavenly strike. No, get up the ladder. Whoa. And get on to the... No! Get on to... That's better.
Yeah, I'm working for Guild right now. I also have Lies of P I need to play too.
An archer! Quick, hide!
Whoa.
Careful! Archer! Find them!
Lies of Pinocchio. And
That's
it will be
something I'm to
summertime
remember as
here
well.
soon, so
I think I've got a
expect
new saddle
those
for
two
my
games
horse.
will take me the rest of the year to finish. Yes, Lies of Pinocchio. Haha.
Enemy archer! Get into cover!
Ah, there's one down there.
I love Lies of P. Well, good
I think
game.
he's at the entrance. Henry, you're doing well on the Lies of P. See, I was stumped
Granny
on it a
didn't
bit.
care for it.
No, I didn't, Will.
But I'm going to give it a go.
Yeah, I think I told you, didn't I? I mean, I had it. Where did he come from?
Granny seems like an outlier with Lies of P. Willies, I know the DLC is coming out. Over to you. Everyone else seems to have enjoyed it.
Yeah, I think I said, didn't I? I had it. Sold it. Saw that it was on the PS Plus free download. So I have downloaded it again and I have got it in my console. So I did sort of have another little go at it, but it's these other games, you see. Blame these other games. They get me too hooked.
Oh, the game arrived the other day, Granny. Also, the case was completely intact.
Okay.
Please, have you ever seen the Pinocchio movie?
Yeah, I was really annoyed about my
anything.
That cost me an extra £5 to stick a case, to put a new case with it. Very annoyed. Yeah. I'm got my eye on a couple of others around, but if I decide to go and get them from the same
now I think of you,
company,
Granny.
I'm going to get my husband to take me up to the shop and I'll buy it in the shop. Not
Getting
order it.
One the other day with the case all in bits and pieces.
Yeah. I don't know how that company still manages to carry on, because there's so many people come up on my Facebook that have had their parcels misdirected, misplaced, you know.
I haven't seen the movie
delivered
Mario.
To somebody else.
Was that one out a few years ago?
Loads of people, nearly all the time on my Facebook, something like that is popping up. I think I said as well, the company changed their name, but they didn't change the way they work. Changing a name doesn't really help you if your company's no darn good. Okay, so somebody else around here, where are they? Can't see them. Hello, Horsey.
Seems like a dishonest
Where are
business
you?
practice.
Where are you? Well, you know,
Willies, no, it's a film that's many years old.
It just beats me. They seem to have taken over and be
so my company is rubbish,
the top
I can
couriers
just change the name and
out of the whole
notices.
other lot.
I haven't seen it, Mario. Have you?
Well, this is it. This is what they've done, Wills. They changed their name, but they're still rubbish. They're still no good. Oh, come on! Where's this other? I'm getting shot at.
Haha.
From where? Oh. Yeah, and like I say, for my games, if I want, you see, I can go to the shop and buy. But the only problem is, you know, the shop now is not in town. It's out of town. And I need my I'd need a ride of some sort to get out there. Do you know, sometimes I wish I hadn't given up my driving licence.
It was initially an
took
animated
myself.
film, but then they made the movie.
Because my husband, he was really cross with me because I did that. But, not that I don't think I'd want to drive our car now anyway.
I have probably seen the animated film when I was a kid.
Well, you know, people, what I'm going to have to do, because it's getting a little bit desperate here, I need to just have a break a minute. If I can stay there like that, if they come for me and kill me, they do. But
I thought they
I
released
really have to
version more
go.
recently. I could be wrong.
Oh. It all happens at once, doesn't it? Let's take the phone with me.
Haha. It's the story of a carpenter who creates a wooden puppet because he wants a child, but this puppet turns into a real child. Oh yes, I am well familiar with the story. I'm curious how they interpret that into this game. Oh shit.
Юуч болсонгүй шүү. Чи харав уу?
Granny, hurry up. They spotted us grinning face with smiling eyes. Haha.
Болсон байлгүй дээ. Чи харав уу? Болгоомжтой бай.
These damn Mongols.
Юуч болсонгүй шүү.
Granny grinning squinting face.
Юуч болж мэднэ шүү.
Oh, right. Am I still alive? It looks like it. Whoa. Oh, yikes. Right.
So Mario, yes,
So
I don't live at the lake house full time. I mostly stay there in the summer, and if I have to travel to Cleveland.
Fight. Hello. How many of you are there?
We were spotted, Granny.
Right, just the one then left. I had a feeling there weren't many.
Nice.
So, not bad, eh, Wills? When it happens right, it happens right. Yay. Righty-ho. Now then. I'm not sure why we're here. We're going to have to... Oh, I was going for somewhere
Willies,
else, wasn't
I imagine it gets cold in the winter at the lake house. That was very skilled combat, Granny.
Whoa, there you are. That's told.
It gets bloody
Foxy
cold here
done?
in the winter,
yes,
Mario.
Foxy's done. We have got
It's brutal.
undiscovered location. We're looking at undiscovered locations. We need to come back down the map a bit, and we need to finish off some of these. I need to do that one. Liberate the village. We need to investigate Lord
Cold face.
Sonora's camp. And there's stuff here to do. So that's why I can't really...
I hate the cold.
See, I'm up a ways on the map anyway, aren't we?
We do have lovely summers here, though.
I think... Yeah. I just check every now and again to make sure that
It's
there's
hard
nothing
to believe
that...
when you're freezing your ass off in
It's
January.
probably been...
Off.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Can I... Let's go down to here. What's going on here? It says a new saddle. And here is the bird flying around. So do I go in here? Where may I have to go in here for the new saddle? Let's have a look.
Here it's the summer that causes problems, often very hot.
I work on all kinds of armor. What would you like to improve?
How hot does it get there?
Right. Increases melee, moderate, increased health. I wonder if...
I have no way to strengthen your armor.
Goodbye.
I'm not sure about upgrading any of that other armor at the moment. Where's this saddle
You probably have nice beaches. I think I asked about this before. Sometimes it reaches 40 degrees Celsius. 40 is hot.
Hey, little birdie. Come on. Where are we going? Are we going along here?
What was his name? Would you like to see what I have?
Going around there. Follow the bird. Perhaps the bird might tell us now. Where's it going to take us out of the...
Do you live near the beach, Mario?
Oh, little birdie, where are you? Oh, there he is down there. Maybe we haven't got to go
Yes,
up
we
here.
have many beaches. After all, Italy is a country in close contact with the sea. Granny, take a guess what I ate for breakfast today.
Bacon sandwich. A bacon sandwich. Or a bacon sandwich.
My lord. Let us perfect your steel.
You got it.
Nothing more I can do at the moment.
Willies, I don't, but I have a house in the countryside quite close to the sea.
Your sword arm protects us all, my lord.
Well, where's that little bird? I'm still trying to... I want the bird, and I want where to do this blinking saddle for my horse. It's telling me, isn't it? Well. There's nothing in there. Let's have another look at the map.
Granny,
so
I had a bacon
this
sandwich with
person
scrambled eggs on toast.
Looks like he's out of town. So he's on the road out of town. Well, I was thinking if there was eggs involved
hot sauce over it.
and a hot spicy sauce. Well, I made a sandwich and then I was going to have it later on. but I had to eat it earlier. I had a sandwich of...
Yes, a piece of land with a house and some olive trees.
Cheese. And I went routing around in the fridge. Oh, I don't know, do you have radishes over in your part of the world? I love radishes. Some of them can be quite hot. So I found some radishes, half a packet of radishes. And
beaming face
onion.
with smiling eyes.
And I had a radish, onion and cheese sandwich.
We have radishes too.
Yeah. We got to pick the right radishes. Some of them are quite bland and some of them can be quite hot. But I could eat a packet of radishes just on their own. I love them. So, yes, now I had an onion that needed using up. Oh, come on, don't do this.
I usually do a load of Tabasco sauce.
Yeah. And it was an absolutely delightful sandwich. Yeah. So we've all been well fed this morning, eh?
But I have different varieties of hot sauce. We have so many different kinds here.
We had Carl living with us. It's funny, I was downstairs in the kitchen because we've got a little kitchen downstairs as well that I use as my laundry room.
Right,
and,
I've got my strength up. I've been practically
yourself. You mustn't starve yourself. That doesn't do any good. And I was looking because there's still a load of his stuff left
on the scale
all
a couple
around
weeks
what
back.
he had. And he's got like a little plastic container. Just that, and he stood all these bottles of sauce in it, and it's absolutely full up with all this hot chili sauce and, like you say, Tabasco sauce and stuff like that. Because he was awful for hot sauces and stuff. I think I've gone too far for this time, and I'm way off course. Let's have a quick fast travel back. Right, bamboo strike I think I've done. So
we're all ready for the stream.
Here we go. Let's see what we can do.
I see you found banners.
We see you found banners. Yes, we found banners.
You're one of the only living sources of knowledge about our samurai clans.
Do we get anything for them?
Will you share more of what you know?
Yeah.
I remember a few years ago, I found myself surrounded by bandits. I prepared to fight them alone. When suddenly my foes turned and fled into the woods. I looked back at the hillside behind me and saw a line of Clan Nago's finest archers silhouetted against the sky.
What happens if we whack the monk granny?
Since they were old enough to walk. That reputation alone was enough to end the battle, then and there. And I owed Clan Nago many jars of sake that night.
A tale worth retelling, my lord. I'll make sure others
hear it. Won't let me take my sword out.
Please accept this humble token of appreciation.
Willie's man
A
face
humble...
booming.
Mario, he's awful, this Wills, honestly. He's always telling me to whack somebody or do something against a totally placid person. Right, Swift Summer, what is this? Here, oh, it's a saddle. Equipped hero saddle. Okay. Oh, look at all this. Oh, that's all locked up, isn't it? That was said to feel like gliding across a clear sky. And this one, very wide, good fortune, abundance. Oh, look, that's smart, isn't it?
Whack this, whack that grinning, squinting face.
Oh, man. Storm, wind. Oh, and that one. Oh, man.
You know, I was thinking, since I found out Melina gives us a special talisman if we whack her during the quest.
If we whack her during the quest. Oh, do we? Oh, does she? Yeah, but do you then not muck yourself up for any other thing that needs to involve her? Does it all sort of negate
now
something?
What happens if we whack the friendly NPCs?
If we whack the friendly.
Willie's right.
Oh, sorry, Will. You make me laugh.
Yeah, that negates her quest, I reckon.
Lord. Now, what saddle am I going to give this horse?
I mean, we have to take her down.
What was the other one? It's that one.
Grinning, squinting face.
I can't do that. I just do this one then. Okay.
More banners, my lord?
No more banners. I've got no more banners. Oh, God. Well, the only thing that saved that monk's life was the fact that I couldn't get my sword out.
Oh, little Melina.
Yo.
Give him a banner up the side of his head, Granny.
Yes. Well, there's quite a few people I could do that to, Wells.
Maybe he drops something good.
Maybe he drops something good. Or maybe not. Maybe he might turn into some sort of fanatic. Like Edward Scissorhands. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Edward Scissorhands. Okay. Let's see. So we've done that, and was there something else I was fidgeting about here, or not?
I was watching an Elden Ring video once, and the player had this talisman I'd never heard about.
Well, the last 2 or 3 little...
Then I looked into it and discovered you had to take down Melina to get it.
Take down Melina to get it. The last 2 or 3 little videos that I've been watching of Elden Ring last night, people had buffs and armor and weapons that I'd never ever seen in Elden Ring. Especially the last one I saw last night. He was well geared up in all this sort of gold stuff. Looked quite impressive.
People have gone to crazy extent with buffs and talismans.
With buffs and yeah, I think so. Some of them. You know, I think to myself, well,
that guy Dan who comes in here is like an expert.
At least I played the game more than once. I've got up to number 7, and I haven't seen any of this stuff. Yeah. Right, what about this one? Where are we going here? Can I have a quick travel? I would quick travel to here. Then shoot over to this other place. Oh man, I'm in ghost mode.
It's easy to miss good stuff in a lot of games.
So if I turn
he knows
around,
all the tiers and talismans and armor combinations.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's a lot of it, Henry. You
also because
very
Melina
often
appears only when we sit down to grace.
By chance. Hello, where am I going? No, I'm going the wrong way.
Right, Mario.
Down here. Yeah, I think especially Elden Ring, it doesn't. It doesn't
Wait,
tell you.
am I thinking of the right NPC?
Who's this here? Stab.
Who will face me first?
How many of you is there? Is it just you?
Willie, you were kidding me then, grinning face with sweat. The lady in the rotten church who has a bad case of scarlet rot.
Right. I have no idea where I am. Let's have a look. We're going right. So.
Okay, you mean Millicent. Yeah, that's it. I'm confused. Millicent.
Millicent is the one that gives you orange, isn't she?
That's right. Haha.
Right, nothing in here.
Right, Granny, I'm confusing everything.
You confusing everything, are you, Wheels? No, that's my job to confuse everything.
I meant to say it is Millicent who drops the special talisman if we whack her.
Millicent who drops it if we whack her. Or do we not fall out with her in the end anyway? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Because she's the one that we have to take to the fire thing, isn't she? After the fire giant. Come on, I want to go down. I am going the right way. I don't feel like I'm going the right way here. But then
Millicent
again,
is the one who has a bad case of the scarlet
rot.
rot.
A bad case of the scarlet rot.
You know what happened. Tell me.
Okay.
We don't know anything.
Hey.
I want answers.
Yes.
How dare you threaten us?
Oh, survivor's camp. Come on, little boydie. Where you going? Whoa, ho, ho.
Yes, it gives you the talisman of the prosthesis wearer, if I'm not mistaken.
Talisman of the prosthesis wearer, if I'm not
Remember
mistaken.
Gary?
Really?
Yes, that's it,
Okay.
Mario. I still haven't got that one.
Mossy rest parchment. Ah, now perhaps I can have a dunk in here. It wouldn't let me do it in the other one. Rest, yes. Come on. Let's get some.
Have a
We're
relaxing
now getting quite used to seeing this rather lovely naked body.
Haha.
I shouldn't be watching things like this. It's making
This
me wish
guy
I
and
was
his
about
bum.
20 years old again.
Haha.
Hey. Oh man. Those were the days.
Ah, the warm air, the cherry blossoms. Spring can't come soon enough.
Yeah.
But in the wind, grinning, squinting
But in the
face.
wind. Oh, God.
Much needed respite after all that fighting.
After all that fighting, yes, it was about time I had a rest. Because I think, let's have a look at me. Can I clean myself up a bit? Yeah. Hello. It looks just like he's looking at me. Yeah. I'm not sure I like the uniform so much. But never mind. Okay, so now we are... if I go to the mythic tale, I want to get the Kensire armor. Let's get that.
Granny, should we start the flame sword quest now?
I can't yet, Wills. The quest for that is way up the top. And
Willie's bum grinning squinting face.
Just bum.
Why can't we start it?
Now I don't want a Santa. I want the myth quest. Show. Track it. Yeah, I can sort of track it. The thing is, Wills, if I go up into that area way above, the enemies are too strong.
I reckon it would be great to have that sword.
It would be great to have the sword. I'm not...
Imagine whacking Mongols with the flame sword.
Mongols,
I don't
yeah.
know what it means specifically, but it makes me laugh out. Loud
I've
grinning
got to
face with
content
smiling
myself
eyes.
at the moment with flaming arrows, which is better than nothing at all, I suppose. But I'll have to re-Google it and reacquaint myself with exactly where to go.
We mostly use the word bum to describe the homeless here. In the UK,
Yes,
they use
they
it
say
for
he's a
butt.
bum, don't they?
Ha-ha.
Yeah. I don't know if we use that word here or if we just call them homeless. The word bum for a homeless person wouldn't come to my mind, you know, to say, oh, he's a bum, but
okay,
we
thanks,
might use that
but
word
it's still
here.
Funny.
It's tricky, yeah. I thought it was, Henry, because I did have
funny.
I did have a look on Google about it, and I thought, I can't do that yet. We don't get many homeless out and about on the streets now. It's one thing our council has done. Or, I don't know, or the police. I've never seen anybody come and move a homeless one on if they're sat on the pavement. I'm going for a new armour set. Wills, yes. At the moment, again, I'm not quite sure where I'm going, so I'm going to have to check the map. Going completely the wrong way.
Okay, cool.
So we got to go down here. Whoa, aha. We've got a little settlement down here. And it's there. And there should be...
We instead have different words to indicate that part of the body.
Yeah.
Granny, all these condo association emails are driving me
You're
mad.
still getting plenty of emails, are you? Oh, man. Well. Do you think I can jump over there without dying? I'm going to give it a go. Yeah, there we go.
Apparently there is a big sewage project going on.
Yeah, that sounds rather dire. Sewage problem. Probably a sewage project.
I've gotten like 1,000 emails about
so
this
is that
damn
going to be
project.
more digging up of places?
Do you need a swordsmith, my lord?
What can I even do about a sewage
not
project?
sort of pass them over to your
Willies,
local
by
council
condo,
or
do you mean
whatever
condominium?
type of body? Do you have local councils over there?
By forge.
Yes, Mario. Condominium.
I still want
You have my thanks.
We do have those, Granny.
You do. So can you not pass these sort of emails, sort of sidetrack them onto the council website? Just put them all in one bundle them up and say, I have
Everything
a few queries
layered.
here which I think is your department to deal with. Oh, everything is layered. Honestly, we had a little program sometime back now about somebody wanting to get a building for a project they were doing for young people.
We have the condo association. We
The
have
the city council and the state legislature. Yeah, you got quite a lot. That's quite a lot, isn't it? State legislature and the feds and. So perhaps we ought to think ourselves lucky that we've only got we've got the town council and then we've got the county council. But the town council is the one that deals with sort of stuff like that. But no, this rather
condo is
quirky
the
little thing was on the television some time ago where these people went to their council to get permission to have a certain building that was empty that they could take over and use as a project for young people. So they and they put their application into one department in the council, and then the application comes back denied. So they go to find out why it's been denied, and there's this man behind the desk, and he's going, "Well, it's not really our department. That's why we've denied it. It's Parks and Leisure's department. We're sort of town and country planning, so it needs to go to Parks and Leisure's." So they go over to Parks and Leisure's, and then Parks and Leisure's come back and deny it. And the Parks and Leisure say, well, no, it's not really our problem. This is really town and country planning. And it goes backwards and forwards like that. And, it was really a takeoff of what goes on behind the scenes with all these councils and all these departments. And, how you can get they can really wind you up and you can get stuck in like an ever revolving.
Right, Granny, they have all these layers.
Yeah, God's sake. Yeah, it's from one to the other, and nobody wants to know, so they pass it on to the next section until it makes a 360 degrees turn right round to where it started. Honestly, yeah, we don't know what goes on half the time, do we? With some of these places,
wants to do something.
They have to get it approved by the city. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. You can't really do it. And I know, I'm not quite sure how it is now.
And the city has to get approval from the state, and maybe the state has to get approval from the feds.
This is a few years back now.
He's real. If he knows a way through the
we've got a piece of land over in Spain.
He's a smuggler. Why do you
It's not a vast amount, but it's big enough to build a nice, sizable house on. And he went over there, not with the intention of doing anything, but to find out exactly, what could be done, rather than leave this piece of land, just empty. And he came back and he said, by the time you've paid one lot for this and one lot for that and one lot for something else, they look up and they say, oh, we won't charge you for if you put an application in and we say yes, you can do that, we won't charge you for doing that. But then there was about 90,000 other places all jumping in on it for various bits to build a house, and it would cost more than what the land was worth. It was ridiculous. I don't know if it's still like it now over there, but so the land has just been left there as it is. It'll probably grow a load of weeds and other rubbish and come to nothing.
Right, especially if they don't have water or electric run into the property already.
It's always something. You see, the idea was that, to get my son to go over there and build, because he's a builder. I mean, so we would have had the builders and that to do it. It was just all the other bits and pieces. Could make a nice house over there.
Right. What a pain.
Yeah, and if you have something that you think to yourself, oh, now we can make something out of this, and all these obstacles are put in your way.
You, Granny?
That is a very good question. I don't know, a couple of 1,000 miles? I'm not sure.
England is an island, I reckon.
England is an island. Actually, yeah, we are England, but it is the United Kingdom, because we have England, part where I am. Then off to one side there is Wales, and then up the top part is Scotland, and they're all three little things. And then, like with Henry, you go over the water to Ireland, and that is United Kingdom. To get to Spain, various ways. I mean, we have been across the Channel by boat to Le Havre or to Calais, and from there we've driven down into Spain, through Paris into Spain. My husband, when he goes,
family is from Scotland on my mom's side.
Granny is from Scotland. Oh. So you have an affinity with us then, Wills. Yeah. Well, we've got my husband's brother. He lives up in Scotland. He met a girl. What will I say? Yeah, he met a lady when he was, because we brought him over from Spain after their mother died, and
yes, we have a connection to Scotland.
We were able to bring him over because
Mario, most of my family is from Italy.
The fact that their mother had died, and there was already me and my husband and the children here, and they took me as like a mother substitute, can I say, to sort of make a cohesive family, if you can understand me, so that it was like a complete family. And he came with us, and he stayed with us for a while, and he met a lady who was living here as well, but she was Scottish, and they eventually moved up to Scotland, and they've been living in Scotland now for a long time. So
Willies, where are your relatives from?
Yeah, we've been up to Scotland a couple of times or so to them, but like I say, now I must stay at home, and I hate car travel. I'm all right on a The only thing I'm okay travelling, I like train travel. I'll travel on the train anytime. But there's no way would you ever get me in a plane, on a coach, in a car.
You know.
Only
I don't
because
know, Mario.
We got a car.
I just texted my mom to ask.
Did you ask? Oh, Will. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Let's see, where are we? I've got to come back through. I've got to go down right through here. Locate this drawn out assassins. Oh, right, hang on.
The last name was Del Valeri, and the other side was Patizio.
Valeri, and the other side was Patizio. Right.
Granny, am I wrong, or is Scotland not part of the United Kingdom?
Scotland is United Kingdom. Oh yes, Scotland is United Kingdom. We are Scotland, England, Wales, and Northern Ireland. That is the United Kingdom. Yeah. So you see, you can say,
face.
I am from England, so therefore I am English. And anybody in Scotland, born in Scotland, they are Scottish, not English. And then there's people born in Wales, they are Welsh. Again, not English, but Welsh. And then Ireland,
Both sides
Northern
of my
Ireland,
family changed their
Irish.
last name when they came to the USA years ago.
They changed their last, yeah. Well, we haven't really, my husband really hasn't changed his name, but we don't use his full name because it's too much of a mouthful. Because it's a double surname.
I can't hardly understand Scottish people when they talk, Granny.
Oh, I can't, well, the new. Yeah, I'm not very good at a Scottish accent. That's about all I can say. But no, I mean, everybody's got their own dialect, you see. Yeah. I can't hardly understand Scottish people when they talk. Oh, well. Yeah, but everybody like the Welsh. The Welsh have got their own language as well as English. They speak Welsh. And I think here in England, down in our part, there are more different accents than anywhere else in the United Kingdom. Because the county that I lived in is next door. It's just over, like, you've got invisible borders, haven't you? It's the same as like in the US. You've got all your borders around for the different parts of your places. And the county that I was in first is more or less right next door to where I am now. But if you're a proper, real 100% born and bred and never lived anywhere else but there in that county,
Granny,
then you would have a very broad accent.
There is a county government here too.
You've got a load of them. Yeah, I mean, I think we've got a lot when we've got just the two. Joe crumbs. It's awful if they all get intermingled and they've all got to have a say or a piece of the pie in whatever's going on. And, oh, how confusing. And is it really necessary to have that many? Don't know. Weird. I think we've got enough of what we've got.
We have the neighborhood association or condo association.
Yeah.
The city.
We
the
have
county, the state, then the feds.
Not such a bad life.
Obviously, I've never lived in anywhere but like just one place on its own. And so I don't know the ins and outs of things, but I know there are areas that will do what they call neighbourhood watch, and that is where they watch for any nasty goings on in the neighbourhood. You know, if anybody gets burgled or there's people walking about that, you know, they're trying to break into other people's cars, or, you know, even taking stuff out of their gardens.
Out for trouble.
They're on the watch for anything like that. And I don't know if he still exists, but we had a chat and he was on the news quite a lot, but all of a sudden not heard anything about him. In the evenings, I'm not sure if many people knew exactly who he was, but in the evenings, after sort of like work time, he'd dress up as a ninja. And you would see him, if you lived in the area where he scouted around, he would be dressed all in black. And he would go around and he was just like a ninja. And he was guarding the neighbourhood. And he was there ready to stop anything
like
he saw
ninja vigilante.
Was a bit off. He like a ninja vigilante, exactly, Wills. Yeah. And I didn't know anything about him until he came up on, I think he came up in the local paper one time. That's something now. I've not heard anything about him. I mean, because I don't know, I don't think many people knew who he was or even how old he was. But I would imagine that he was quite a young chap because he was very, very agile. But he would walk about, and of course he was all in black. He would be out at night. Was that me? Well, you never know. I might get as agile as that if I keep going to the gym. Because apparently, according to the people at the gym, the more I go, the more nimble I will be. Yeah. Oh man, what a thing. Yes, so I've already been thinking, Wills, about getting myself some gym kit. Because so far, I really wore the wrong shoes when I went there last week. So far, all I've got in my wardrobe is a pair of trainers. And I've had them for years. So I've got to wear them next week.
Well, if his identity was concealed, how do we know he wasn't a her?
If he wasn't, it could be, absolutely, yeah. I mean, because let's face it, there's really no distinction between male or female. Just hold on a minute. I can hear somebody shouting. I hope there's nobody out there having a row outside. I can see it.
I have lots of gym kit.
Wish we could make that Mongol armor fit us.
Oh. So I'd just be nosy to see if anything was going on out there. Yeah, gym kit. So that would be a sight to see, I'm sure. I bet you've got lots of gym kits. I'm sure you have, Wills.
Vigilante sounds like an Italian word, doesn't it?
Yeah, I reckon vigilante is an Italian word, isn't it? Italian, or might it be Latin? Oh, excuse me. Right, what am I doing here? Come on, people, what am I doing here? I'm in...
Italian is pretty close to Latin, I think.
Italian and Latin, isn't it? Because it didn't not all come from, like, you know, years back with the Romans. The Romans were all Latin, weren't they?
Vigilante is an Italian word.
Right, everybody is here. Everybody is there.
Right.
It is an Italian word, yeah. Yeah. Oh, stop.
Everyone said Sakai was crazy.
Right. What was I looking for here? I completely lost the plot here, people. This is the coast. I need there. Show and journal. The woman who lives above the tavern. Okay. So let's find the local inn. It means does it? Ah. Yes.
I work metals, woods, and cloths. Why would they join the Mongols? Because their faith is...
There's a local pub. Is this the local pub? Everybody sat.
To monitor.
Eating and drinking. To monitor. Ah. To be vigilant. Yeah, to be vigilant. Oh, I've got to go up there, have I? Hang on.
He delivered his first shipment of sake. He deserves to die.
How does one get up there? One gets up on the roof, but where does one? Yes. Then we get up here. And then we go in here. There she is. Still having a cup of tea.
May I offer you tea?
You want to share a drink?
You want to share
with me?
Not really. I'm just being polite. But I do want your help. A map was stolen from me. I need it back. Kenji speaks.
That makes sense.
I won't commit crimes for you, Lady Sanjo, even if Kenji is a friend of yours.
So we're clear. The map marks the locations where food is stored.
Oh, I see.
This is how I feed Toyotama's
I've done
people.
all this.
So you need me to find the thief.
Oh, I know where he is. Hiding in a gambler's den by the Three Paths well. I just need you to retrieve the map.
I'll see what I can do.
Only retrieve the map,
But
not
if you're
get
lying
food.
to me...
Lord Sakai, I am nothing if not honest. Just ask the last man who questioned my sincerity. You'll find his head covered in flies out back.
Granny, my actual granny told me they didn't want their paperwork getting mucked up back in the day. So they would shorten or change their last names. In fact, our local police are called Vigili. To make it easy for processing.
Ah, right. Well, what am I doing?
You want to share a drink with me?
Not
it's
really.
A little bit the same name as my father.
Polite, but I do want your help. A map was stolen from me. I need it back.
I'm not sure
Kenji
how we
speaks
found
very
out,
highly of
I
your
won't
sister.
or how
commit
he
crimes for
found
you,
out.
Lady Sanjo, even if
But-
Kenji is a friend of yours.
So we're clear. The map marks
Not
the
long
locations
before
where
he
food
died,
is stored. This is how I feed Toyotama's
he
people.
found out
So you
that
need
the
me to find the
birthday
thief.
Oh, I
date
know where
that
he
he'd been
is.
celebrating as
Hiding
his
in a
birthday
gambler's den by the
wasn't
Three Paths
actually his
well.
birthday.
I just need you
Wasn't
to
the right
retrieve the map.
date.
I'll see what I can do.
And I
But if you're
remember,
lying to me-
we
Lord
were
Sakai,
saying, well,
I
you've
am
got a
nothing
birth
if
certificate,
not
you should have a thing on
Just
it.
ask the
He
last
goes,
man
yeah,
who questioned my
but
sincerity.
back then,
You'll find his head covered.
they
I
didn't
have
worry
heard of this
about
kind of thing.
birth dates and things like that. So, more or less, they just, mainly, I suppose, stuck a pin in a calendar and said, okay, that's your birthday.
They didn't pay no attention to that.
No, they didn't pay no attention.
Back in the day.
But at the same time, it's like that in Spain as well. Even though my husband's got a birth certificate and he knows his proper date of birth, but they do not actually celebrate birthday. They celebrate saints' days, which is a different day to a birthday. But no, back then here in this country,
And sometimes
the
people
birth
were born
of
in
a baby
rural
wasn't,
community inside the
I
home.
suppose you could say it wasn't registered. Yeah. inside the home, exactly.
With like no record at all of people being born.
I mean, do you know, I was never quite sure of the year of my dad's birth, but I know my mum was born in 1901. And my father, I think, was older than her. Maybe not much.
We never made a big thing
so
of our
I think he
birthday
was
growing
born
up.
in 1800 and something. No, my birthday was never...
My birthday is coming up.
I think I was saying back along the other day, all through my young life, I only ever had one birthday party. Oh, your birthday's coming up, is it, Wales? Oh. Will you celebrate then? Do you celebrate as you're older now, or do you just... I mean, because I don't worry about mine now. I just let it pass by. And I've had too many birthdays.
May the 3rd.
May 3.
When is your birthday? No, it makes me depressed thinking about it, honestly.
Yeah, that's just a couple of days after my son's birthday.
I try not to.
And a couple of weeks before my daughter's. Because there's only 3 weeks between my son and my daughter's birthday. So for like 3 weeks of the year, they're both the same age. Even though they're not twins or anything. But, yeah. Mm-hmm. You are about to start a new tale. Are you sure you want to proceed? I might just as well, haven't I? Because I need to get this done.
Be careful. Many people know the thief who took the map, and the lengths I'll go to get it back.
You've just reminded me as well. I'm just trying to think now through some birthdays. There's quite a bunch of them round about this. Just one thing I do miss my mum for is she would always remind me of people's birthdays.
You think the ninja vigilante was mental, Granny?
Do you think he was mental? I don't know. Never thought that he might have been, but you never know. Surely you've got to...
Who would go around doing that?
Yeah, well, I was just thinking, surely you've got to be totally crazy mad about ninjas, or just totally mad. One or the other. You reckon he must have been mental? I reckon he's probably still around, but whether or not he does it now, whether or not the police got annoyed with him, you don't know, do you?
I reckon he had a screw loose in his head.
You reckon he had a screw loose? Right. Or he's lost his marbles, as we would say. Or he's a sandwich short of a picnic. God, I think about it. There's so many different sayings. He could have been a Naruto fan. He could have been. I reckon he must have been. You know, really. I just got to look at the map again, see where I'm going. I'm going out here. Okay. He could have been a seriously fanatical Naruto fan. Absolutely. Right, I need to get up here. Can I get up? if I go around there, I'm not going to get up there at all, am I? So what about this way? I've got to try and get out of here, people. I just suddenly realised the church bells have stopped. They've probably all gone home for tea.
There is an area near here where people meet to cosplay in a park.
Oh, do they do cosplay? Oh. Really? Well, we used to
They wear
have
elaborate costumes and everything.
Elaborate costumes, yeah. I know they do, don't they, with that? When this Pokemon hunting was about, you know, on your mobile phone, in nearly any time of the day, you'd see there'd always be a group down on the corner of our road here.
I remember that.
And
I never played it.
I played it for a little
Pokemon
bit.
Go.
It was quite fun. But Carly used to play it, and he, I know he was out and about one day, and he come up here with the phone, and he goes, "There's a Pokemon in here," and I had a Pokemon in the room here with me.
That was popular during my gaming hiatus.
It was, yeah. I suppose it's a little while ago now. Was it also Pokemon cards were really popular, and they were really causing havoc in some schools because kids were arguing and fighting over particular cards.
Hiatus.
Yes. You know, look at, you know. Oh.
I went on gaming hiatus from like early 2000s until like 2015.
10 year,
at least a 10-year hiatus.
Well, I think I've been on it since about the 1800s. What would we say? 1980s?
Haha.
I'm trying to work out how old my kids are. 69. Yeah, about the 1980s. My son was born in 69, he was 19. Like it, yeah. He was the one that started it all off. Yeah. 1980s, my gosh. Oh, fellow.
We had Intellivision and then Atari, then NES, then went over to Sega Genesis.
Oh gosh, yes, Wheels.
Then I started PC gaming.
I actually started off, and I bought my son one. And they came out again not long ago. They were sort of popular for not that long, for a little while. And they were little square. I can't remember what they were called, but they were little square, only about that big, flat. And I used to play on that fireman. And you had the fireman over one side of the screen, little tiny not much bigger than a postage stamp screen.
I forgot about those.
And I had the fireman over one side of the
some
screen
of those too.
and a burning house over the other side of the screen, and people jumping out of the building. And you used to have to run your fireman over and see how many of these people you could catch, not let them fall to the ground and splatter. And I remember playing that.
Willies, do you play on the computer?
And then the next game I remember that
totally
I absolutely
forgotten
played to
those.
death. I mean, there was that ping or pong or whatever it was called on the Atari. But the next, what I would call coming into proper gaming,
I play PS4
was
now. I'm not
Space
sophisticated
Invaders.
or serious enough to do PC gaming.
And Space Invaders. I loved that. And I found a game very, very similar to that on my mobile phone the other day when I was sat in next door waiting for our lunch. I'm usually fiddling with the phone in there, and I found this game that's very, very similar to Space
I'm dragging
Invaders.
my feet to get the PS5. I should have it years ago.
Yeah, but then again, Wills, if you're happy with the PS4, because I like the PS4, it's been a little while ago, I did decide to pack up the PS4. Not because I didn't want to play it anymore, for the fact that I didn't really have enough room.
I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it.
Yeah. And it's taken me quite a long time to get used to the PS5. And I still think it does some stupid little things that annoy me.
The main blocker is I haven't had a game where I absolutely needed
where you
to
absolutely
get the PS5.
needed. Well, that's what I was going to say, Wills. If you're happy with the PS4, there's nearly everything you can play on the PS4 still. I mean, I think it's going to be a while before they don't do PS4 games anymore. I mean, it's only just recently they've stopped doing PS3 games, isn't it?
If they come out with Elden Ring 2 and it's PS5 only, I'll get it immediately.
Well, we've been talking, I don't know if it was before you came along, Wills. I did mention about the Nintendo Switch 2. I mean,
They're
that's
already
coming out
thinking about the PS6 grinning
very
face
soon,
with sweat.
I think. Is it June the 5th, I think that's coming out. And they're putting Elden Ring on that. Now, I quite like the Switch, although I haven't been playing it much lately.
Right.
I like it because you can put that at full screen on your television.
This is a 3-path swell. But where's the gambler's den?
Oh yes, Mario. That was something else I was going to say. I was reading something. They're
I heard about this Switch only
talking about a
Elden Ring
PS6
game.
coming out.
What are they doing that for?
Well, because apparently
I haven't got a damn Switch.
To buy
and
a
didn't
Switch
plan to get one.
is cheaper than buying the console. I mean, the Switch is about 300 and something pounds here. So obviously in dollars it'd be a little bit more than that. Probably go up to what, $400 or something.
Let's see where this goes.
But it's easier, it's cheaper, and you can put it on a big screen, or you can take it with you and, you know, play it anywhere. And it's obviously must be popular enough for them to want to make a number 2. And apparently the number 2 is going to be Fandabby-Dozy. It's going to be like the PS5 Pro. That's how updated it's going to be compared to the Switch that's out at the moment.
Hello?
The map is mine. Go away.
So
I am Jin Sakai. Open up.
And
I'm
I'm looking to get one, but apparently the pre-order
There has to be another way in.
Isn't until the 8th of this month, so it's another couple of 3 days to go. And
I'll tell you what I think about Elden Ring on Switch.
A couple of the places that have got them advertised, when you go in there, they say, sorry, out of stock. There's been so much of a demand for them. Yeah, well, this is it, isn't it? But you see, you know, I mean, from what I've heard about this Switch, it is going to be something that has never been like it before with a handheld. Because, I mean, let's
I have no idea.
Let's
I
face
ain't
it.
getting a Switch.
The Switch is really, first and foremost, it's a handheld. I mean, I think that's what it was made for. But no, I like my Switch I've got because I can get every single retro game practically that was ever on the market. I can get GameCube games, Game Boy games.
I know people love them though.
SNES games, NES games, all of the Nintendo stuff. Breath of the Wild was Switch only, yes. Tears of the Kingdom was Switch only. Echoes of Wisdom was the third one that's just come out, the latest one. That's a Nintendo only. Yeah, but like I say,
yeah,
and
so
also
that's what got people buying the
you've
Switch.
got your little, I'm not quite sure, like joystick things. They're not a joystick thing. I can't remember what they call the little controls you have, because you've got one in each hand. I bought an ordinary controller because you can stick an ordinary controller or a Nintendo controller into the Switch, and it just plays like a normal console. And as I say, on big screen.
Really grabbed me.
The Zelda games
it will cost
that
around
have come out
€500 and it doesn't even reach the level of a
on the
PS5,
Switch,
Xbox or computer.
For me, are rubbish. For other people, they love them. And I always say, I've said many times, the youngsters love these Switch Zeldas because they've never played the earlier ones.
I feel the same, Mario,
and
but I don't know how much they charge for them here.
You will not like the Switch ones. But it's just a matter of opinion. I mean, I bought all of them for the Switch and I sold all of them. I've just not long ago sold the last one, the Echoes of Wisdom one. I couldn't hack that. I didn't even find them enjoyable to and I'm not sure whether, I think it was the first one, annoyed me like you wouldn't believe.
You must be Amaterasu. Where's the map?
Forgive me, my lord. I don't have it.
Yeah.
The game's already cost an arm and a lead grinning face.
Well, that's another thing, Mario. My other grandson and myself, we were texting last night.
Switch 2 has less battery life than the original, sadly. 2 to 6 hours,
is it 2 to 6 hours? Yeah, because I think it's got some quite heavy workings in it, Graham. And so again, that would really basically mean that you would have to keep it hooked up to a charger all the time,
I hadn't even thought of
or nearly all the time. Yeah, but
that sucks.
No, I'm not quite sure which one he was talking about. Which game he was looking at? He was talking about. He said it was like over £70. That's a hell of a lot for a game, really.
I ain't getting one of those. Graham, we're already off to a bad start, then grinning face with sweat.
I don't mind paying.
Haha.
I don't mind paying a bit more for a game like Elden Ring, or even one like this, because it's got depth to it, it's got storyline to it, it's got characters galore in it, it's got just about everything you want to do in it. And I would pay for that in a game.
If it's a big game, it makes sense.
It does make sense. And when you think, if you finish a game and see the credits that roll up after it,
I agree.
The hundreds, dozens and dozens of people have been involved in making that game. They've all got to get paid. In, you know, probably, if you sit down and work out how much this company who's made this particular game has got to pay their workers, they're probably not making a vast amount of profit out of it. Not just out of one game. Obviously, it gets better the more games get sold. But again, they take a chance, don't they, that this game, if they put a lot of money into it, will sell.
How much would that cost, you reckon?
1,000 hours of movie. How much would it exactly? Yeah. Oh man, it's ridiculous to go to the movies now. I mean, the movie place down here in the town. You know, if you were a parent, a mother and a father, wanting to take a couple of your children, say you've got a couple of kiddies, so a mother and father and a couple of kiddies, it would be for our cinema down the road, plus if the kids want bits and pieces like popcorn or sweets or something, you're talking nigh on £100.
If I can get hundreds of hours of enjoyment out of a game, $50 is a bargain.
Of course it is, Wills. Absolutely. I mean, look at the times. Probably we've all played Elden Ring. How many times? And it's there to play at a future date another few times. It's always there, isn't it? If you get the disc, you've got the disc, you've got it there for however long you want it. Whereas obviously if you go and sit in a movie, you've got that movie for the 3 hours plus that you're there. And then that's it. Right, I've got to work out now. Where am I going now? What has happened here?
Grinning
because
face with smiling
there's got to be a. There's got to be.
If you can call that enjoyment.
There's got to be a map. Then I've got to find. Is it? If you can call that enjoyment.
Willies, but Raden loves you. I know.
Come on, there's got to be something in here. Then am I missing something here? Come on, Gabe. The time's catching up with me. I've just had a thought. I've looked at the time. So where are you now then, Will? So you at
He's
your
a big teddy bear, isn't he?
You down by the lake? You must be now. I can't believe you've been driving and watching this all the way through. Go back up here.
I'm just about to get going. I'm meeting my buddy there and he's apparently
got a flat
tire
tire
on his way.
Oh.
Which sucks because it's raining.
Oh man. I'll have to send a bit of sunshine over your way. Honestly, that's the sort of thing that always happens when the weather's bad.
Perfect timing, right?
So there's something down. Must be down there then. Sorry, I'm still trying to work out where this blinking. Well, you know, it's blinking because we've got our car, but it's still not been fixed. We're waiting for the part. And I think the part has arrived. It is there in the garage, but my husband's had absolutely no notification to take the car in so that we can do it. And he's starting to panic a bit because the MOT
I am
on
going
it
to
runs
get a
out
latte
on
at the coffee
Sunday.
shop up there, though.
That's
they
a good
make
idea.
delicious coffee there.
Yeah. Whoa! No! How? Oh, this one I've got to talk to. Maybe I want to find out what I've got to do here.
I don't bargain with thieves.
Maybe. But she'll run errands for them.
Give me the map now, or I'll take it from you.
And I heard you had no sense of humor. You're outnumbered. You want the map? Pay us.
I won't ask again.
Kill him!
Oh, man.
It's called the Brick House Grind. Lovely place.
The Brick House Grind, that's brilliant. Oh, I love working things like that. Where's all this not coming from all of a sudden? Goodness gracious me.
The map must be on one of these three.
The map must be on one of these three. Okay.
Here it is.
Select. Lady Sanyo's fan. A map
well done,
disguised
Granny.
as a fan. Okay. Not bad, eh, Wills? Not bad at all. So we've now got to go back where we came from. And I'm now going to have to think about when to stop. And, oh.
I'll be going to the gym later, Granny.
You're going to the gym later.
After I
well
inspect
done,
the house.
well done. I hope that but I'm sure it will. But I hope the house has been done to your requirements. But I'm sure you'll be pleased with it.
I hope the interior is finished.
You hope the interior, yeah. If somebody could come and do the interior of this.
The contractor initially said the interior work would be finished by yesterday.
Would be finished by yesterday.
Contractors have poor sense of timing.
Well, let's hope that they are right in what they say, eh? I know. I mean, it was the same when they done the roof here. I mean, they were brilliant workers, but, you know, they said to my husband on the Monday afternoon, oh, you can open up tomorrow. And
I'm not in a terrible hurry, but I
then
do
it
have
turned out
guests
he
staying
couldn't
there in
open
May.
up until 2 days later. Yeah, well, you need. The thing is, I don't know if you're like me, Wills, but once you've got a project on your mind, you get it all sorted, somebody to do it. You want it done, don't you? You don't want it hanging about. You know, I was just thinking.
You still have a month. They should be finished by then.
Should be finished. Yeah, they should know, shouldn't they? Our shop just down the road on the corner here. I don't know. You probably haven't got a W.H. Smith, but W.H. Smith are nearly in all the airports and places, the newspaper stands and that. And we've got the shop on the corner down here. And I think the company has been in a little bit of bother because they were going to take away all the shops from the high street and just have the ones in the airports, because apparently they are the ones that make the money. These kiosks make a lot of money. So they've had to change. They put our town post office in the back end of the shop, and then they've going to turn the rest of the shop into Toys R Us. And they've had scaffolding outside of the building to change the big, as it goes like round a corner as well and then across, to change the name over the top of the main window. You know, that scaffolding has been up for sure a week, if not more. And I've been down past it nearly every day through the week. I've not seen one man up there working. Oh, arcades stuff. I think the nose because again. We're going into for mid-50s. I mean, the arcades then were only around at the seaside.
Nice.
If you didn't live near the seaside, you never saw an arcade. Yes, there we go. We've done that one. So we need to go through this way, don't we? Back. But, yeah.
We had one at our local shopping mall.
You had one, yeah. Oh, that's another thing they're doing in our town, talking about the local shopping mall.
Aladdin's
We've got,
Castle. I loved it.
Aladdin's Castle, that sounds nice. We've got probably the closest thing that you all would call a shopping mall. There's no cars, it's just pedestrian. Shops each side and you walk down through. If you carry on down through there.
Thanks for the live granny.
Okay, Mario. Yeah.
A presto slightly smiling
Ciao,
face
Mario.
waving hand.
Thank you for coming.
I used to be
Mortal
mad good at Mortal Kombat.
Oh, God, yes, I played that on the SNES.
Mario.
Mortal Kombat.
Good catching up.
Oh,
Take
yikes.
care now.
Yeah, we've got this, like, what you would probably think is a shopping mall. Right. And then if you went down to the bottom of it, and then there were some steps down to go to sort of another level. And it used to be shops in like a circular area. Shops all around there with the bus station. They're demolishing that. They're pulling it all down. And again, they showed a Facebook, come up on my Facebook last night. They've started demolishing. And I can see absolutely nothing wrong with these buildings at all. And what the hell they're going to put there, I have no idea. But it seems to me it's just like the bloody council are just looking for something to screw up. Really. It makes no sense. The same as though they've upset the blinking middle of the town. Or down the bottom end of the little bit of the bottom end. Oh,
Granny,
no sense to
these
any
days
of it.
They have pubs with all the old arcade games in them.
Yeah. We've had, we've got a big pub down the bottom of the town. Don't know if you've got a Weatherspoons.
We have a couple
I don't know if it's
one is called
around the world place. But Weatherspoons is very well known over here. They've just remodeled that. But, mind you, I don't know about how it's over in the US, but a lot of our pubs have had to come up and been inventive in think of stuff, because so many of them can't make a living anymore and are closing down. I think the COVID, the pandemic,
they have lots of pinball machines too.
There used to be a shop. It wasn't a shop.
How else do you explain it? Koji swears
When
he
I was
saw
a
it.
teenager
Why not
again.
Killed him and then vanished. Maybe he's
It was an ordinary house.
A ghost can fly.
And
all the games
front
are free
room
too.
had been turned into a little arcade place. There wasn't room for much in there. Only just enough room for about 3 or 4 machines along one wall. And the other side you could go through. So obviously in this house, one of the rooms obviously was the front room, or what you call the sitting room, and the other place was perhaps the dining room or something like that. And that had been turned into, had a little counter where you could buy soft drinks and that there. And it was run by
There
this
is one bar here
really
called Arcade
wacky,
Super Awesome. They have loads of pinball machines.
I think he was Chinese or Japanese, and he had an English wife. They were the oddest couple you would ever see. He was big. He was very round. He had a round face, and you wouldn't get a flicker of any sort of emotion out of his face. He was just stony faced the whole of the time. And his wife was a little tiny woman. She was like a little mouse, and she used to scurry about like this. And she looked about twice his age, and I would say he was about 50. But surprisingly enough, they had a little daughter, and she was the prettiest little girl you'd ever see. And you know, I used to look at them and I used to think, how the hell did they ever get a child? The mind boggled. It really did. But he ran this little place, and I used to go down there a lot, play on the machines. And I can remember at the time, it was threepence. When we used to have threepenny bits in money, and it was threepence a go on these machines. And I spent hours down there. Yeah, crazy mad. And then we eventually got a coffee bar opened up down in the middle of the town, and I used to work in there,
what that is.
in the coffee bar. And the couple that ran that, he would open up in the morning, wait for me to come into work, leave me there on my own, and go over the pub. And he'd sit in the pub all day. And he'd come home, and he'd come back drunk. And
in the arcades back in the 1980s
I gotta tell you
and
this
early
before I
90s,
go.
the games would take tokens.
He came
we
down
had to
to
trade
open
in
up the
money
shop
for
one
tokens.
day with a black eye. I thought to myself, oh my God. They'd obviously had a row. But he used to get drunk. He was drunk every blinking day. He was drunk. He would stay down the pub all the time.
Wait,
and so
I
obviously,
missed
of course,
Granny.
that didn't last very long.
What happened?
What did you miss? What happened? I'm sorry, I'm talking over you, aren't I, Wills? Oh. There was some of that you saying trading money for tokens.
He had a black eye.
There was somewhere that we've got to do that now to get a trolley to go into our supermarket. You've got to have a token to put in the machine, to put into the trolley to release it, to be able to use it. Yeah, he had a black eye. They'd obviously had a fight. Because he used to come back drunk every single day. And I used to think to myself, how the hell? It must cost something to sit in a pub all day and get yourself drunk. It's not cheap. I know it's not cheap now. It was probably obviously cheaper then. I'm trying to think, how old was I? I was probably about 19, I think, then. So that was four. Yeah, right, early 1960s.
Did he ever explain where the black eye came from?
No, he'd never say. Oh no, he'd never say. No. But as you can imagine, not long after that, I went into work one morning and the wife was there. So she goes, and I don't know what had been going on the night before, after I'd finished work. I mean, I'm not sure if I think they did stay open after I finished. They used to do stay evenings.
There are only
but when
a few
I came
ways
in
to
there,
get a black eye.
there was all
I
these
can
cups
actually
and
only
saucers
think of
and,
one way.
plates and bits and pieces around. And the wife come down and she said to me, oh Jill, she said, could you just wash everything up, clear everything up, clean everything down. She said, we'll give you a month's wages because she said, we're finished here. We're not opening anymore. And I thought to myself, well, I am not surprised. And then not long after that, they sold the place, and it a chappie took it on, and it was still a coffee bar. It was but like the only teenage type place in that era for us kids to go. But yeah, for the length of time they were there, I worked there. That was yeah. But I thought myself afterwards, but when I've cleared up that day, I thought, well, really and truly, I am not surprised that this didn't last that long. I'm not sure how long it was, but it was only months. It really wasn't that long. And goodness knows where they went after that. Goodness knows. Oh man, do you know what? I could write a book, I think. I've just thought of another little story as well, but I don't think you want to hear any more of my stories. We're supposed to be doing this, aren't we?
How did he get that black eye? What do you reckon?
Oh, she whacked him, didn't she? I know she whacked him because the way she was. I mean, she was a really, really nice lady, but she was a lady that wouldn't take any fuss, you know, and anything like that. And I don't blame her. My God, he'd have got more than a black eye from me, I tell you, coming home like that every day. But then, having said that, why was he doing that? Was he like it when they first met?
Drunk.
He was basically an alcoholic. He was. He must have been. So it makes you think, don't it? Was he like that when she knew him? Did she marry him knowing he was like that? Then, if she did, was it really down to her to fight with him? Because she knew he was always like that. Or she drove him to drink. To be quite honest, she was a really, really nice lady, and I did she drive him to do it? I don't think so. Might have done. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, that was the time.
We never know what's going on behind closed doors, do we?
Well, you don't know what goes on behind closed doors. You sure don't. That is the search of. Yeah. It's a shame. Now, that was a shame, really. But, you know, that was down to them, wasn't it? Yeah. So, I can't believe I've got...
People shouldn't be whacking other people, but there's
always two sides.
to the
I
story.
always say that. There's
right.
always two sides to a story. Always, always, always. Yeah. I don't know, did I ever tell you about the time my first job from school? I don't know if you want to hear this or not. That was Yeah, it's incredible what you learn when you come out of school.
Whacking each other.
How people are. We shouldn't be whacking any. No, we shouldn't be whacking each other. Do you know there was a young couple? And the trouble with me is, you see, it's a good job. This particular incident I didn't see, but I think my husband did. There was a young couple that used to live in the flat, because though there's shops opposite us here in the road, there's flats above it. There was a young couple lived in the flat above, and they were only a young couple. And my husband come up one day and said, "Oh, the young couple over the road." He said, "There's obviously something going on with them, because they came down the stairs and out the street door, and they've stood on the pavement, because it's right opposite our shop. And he was smacking her across the face. And, you know, my immediate thought was, it was a blooming good job I never saw it, because I'm afraid I'd have got involved. I would have gone over and...
Oh, man.
You know. No, you don't do that. You absolutely do not do that.
In public, in front of everyone.
In public, in front of everyone, out in the street. But like I say, my husband happened to be looking out the window of the shop, and he saw him. He said, he's just smacked her across the face. And then I'm thinking to myself, you know, one person can fall for another person, and whatever they do, they get forgiven for it, don't they? Because the emotion is so strong towards that other person. But the thing is, you have really, really got to wake up and think to yourself, you shouldn't be treated like that. This shouldn't be happening ever. And especially not out in the street. It absolutely showed you 100% that he could not control himself. So if he couldn't control himself, then he was quite oblivious to the fact that he was outside and doing that to her. In broad daylight, what the hell was he doing when they were indoors? And that would get me. That is a...
Right, he was probably much worse in the flat.
He was probably much worse in the flat, absolutely. I'm sorry to anybody else that's watching this stream. We're in the chat mode at the moment. Yeah, I never ever got to know that. Got to know that couple. I never ever got to know. And probably it was just as well I kept away, because I wouldn't have been able to have kept my mouth shut. Once again.
What happened? I was playing somewhere in the forest.
Another couple I know that we lived next door to at one particular time.
If they do.
Her husband, he was another thingy. And I remember she cooked his meal one day. It was tea time. She cooked tea and put it on the table, and he hadn't come home. He'd been out boozing or something. And when he eventually did come home, she started straight away, "I've had the tea on the table, where the hell have you been?" and all this, that and the other. And he sort of gave her some cheeky answer. So she picked up his tea and threw it at him. A plate full of crickets and the plate. And it was just by chance that he had turned around and walked out the door. And you know, like you do sometimes, bring your hand behind you and pull the door behind you. And it was just by luck he'd done that, so that the door was closing as he went out of it. And of course, the plate and the food and everything hit the door. Otherwise, it would have hit him in the back of the head. And you know what she did after that? They had a dog. She got the dog in to eat up the food. She picked up the plate and all the bits and pieces. Let the dog in. Oh, when I think about it, I mean, that could have been quite serious. Oh, Lord, that could have been quite serious. It's funny now when I think about it. And I remember thinking to myself, my God, you had a close shave there. You could have a plate in the back of his head. Oh, yikes. Oh.
I would be honored to work
honestly.
my lord.
God. You meet all sorts, really,
whatever
go through
your
life,
sword
I tell
needs.
you.
Apologies.
Oh, Lord.
You
I
don't
can't
have
do any
what
more
we
on
need
you.
to
Can
do
I
the
do why I'm
work.
going on you? Because I can't do any
Farewell.
more. Oh, Jesus.
People can be so violent, can't they?
Well, they can, can't they? And, but, I mean,
I'm very
I
peaceful.
get exasperated with the husband sometimes. And I must admit, I think I can be quite something to live with at times if I get a bee in my bonnet about anything. And also, you know, they say diabetics can be very short-tempered. And it's not that you've got that in your makeup, it's what this disease puts in your makeup. Because I've got into tempers that I've never got in when I was younger, or even like a few years back. But we've had a few. But yeah, at the same time, I mean, we get over it as well. There's one thing with my husband, I must say, he's not a sulky
that could
sort of a
mess with our
person. He
chemical
doesn't.
balance, couldn't it?
We'll have a right good old
It wasn't
do.
too much trouble.
Not to
But
feed the
then,
people of Turtama.
especially if
Which is what
he's
you'll
got
do.
annoyed about something, and
Isn't that
he'll
right,
start on
Lady
about
Sanjo?
something,
I
and
told
he'll
you,
really upset me.
this is my home, and these are
sort
my
of
people. They are
go away and
starving.
perhaps put
I
kettle on
can
and make
feed
a cup
them,
of tea or
and
something,
so
and
I
then come
will.
round as though nothing
Then
has
I'll
happened.
leave you to it.
It's there and then it's
Thank
there.
you,
But it
Lord
is,
Saka.
yes. It is like a chemical imbalance. Yeah. I mean, I don't get that cross very often.
Have to go, Granny. The wife wants
But
to
when
go
I
for a
do,
spin in the
I
car.
can't
She
stop
wants
it.
to go somewhere new. I said try.
So,
the kitchen
I
face
mean,
with tears of joy.
you think to yourself, if there's somebody that has got that in their makeup all the time, it must be awful, really. But yeah, because I don't like getting cross. I try not to. I hope I've got a lot of patience. But there's just sometimes some things
That's
just
funny,
around
Henry.
here, and you know.
Take care now.
But you know. Henry, you. So what you? Oh man, I. Listen, Henry, go and take her out in the car somewhere nice and buy her a meal. Honestly. Oh God. So, dear, oh dear. At least we can have a laugh about it, eh? Can't we? Anyway, thank you, Henry. Thank you very much. You take care. And if you go and driving, please take care. It's probably not you, it's everybody else on the road. Hey. Mm-hmm. Oh, Wills, what are we going to do here? Is your mate sorted his car out yet with this, what's it, with this puncher? I tell you, God knows when our car's going to be done. But then I think,
it's
well,
caused everything to delay.
It's caused everything to delay. So and what about your weather forecast? Are you going to have a lot of rain, or is this just going to be a day of rain and then it's going to clear up?
The Chinese weren't enough for them.
But then again, I know not always is the forecast right. 100%.
It's meant to rain like for the next week.
Rain for the next week. Well, I think, are going to have.
Once it's finished, I hope we have nice green trees all around us.
You'll have green trees. It'll start the trees sprouting, won't it? Well, I've got a I've got a camellia.
I can't wait for that.
Out in the garden.
I love the
against
green.
the back wall. When I bought it, it was a little tiny twiggy bit of a thing, no more than a couple of feet high, if that. And I planted it in that corner over there. Well, apparently people have told me since that I chose exactly the right place to plant it because it gets the sun, but it's on the corner between two walls, where the corner of two, and it's got
I don't think
shelter.
I ever told you, Granny. I did my kitchen at the
And
lake house with green cabinets.
you want to see it now? It's absolutely full of flower. It's a massive red. It's beautiful. You told her your kitchen at the lake house. So that is what they're going to be now. Is it green? You love green.
That sounds lovely.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if I've got a picture on here that from some time before. I think I did take a photograph of it a long time ago.
I did green cabinets with gold fixtures.
If I've kept it here on my photographs, I can show you what it was like. No, I haven't got it. No, I'll have to take a new photograph of it.
And a nice white quartz crown.
It's massive. I reckon it must be, I don't know, at least 8 or 10 foot tall. It's a massive thing. I planted a hydrangea next to it, thinking I didn't know how big this camellia was going to grow. And I planted the hydrangea bush, and you know they can grow quite big. That has been completely overwhelmed. You can't even see the hydrangea bush. It's a shame I haven't got a picture. I must have taken it off. But I've got it on my Facebook as my picture, the flowers.
Granny, did you ever think about YouTube saving all this data?
I will take another photograph of it and then I will show you sometime if you're interested.
Hours and hours of streams on here that go back years.
Oh, there's ages of it, isn't it? I know, and it's all saved on there.
If you think about it.
It goes back to, you know, I don't know how many years I've been on here
Granny,
now.
Howdy, Willie's saluting
but
face.
It goes back to when I only ever used to do the unboxings.
I'd like to see that.
Oh God, I look much younger then as well. That's the only problem with it. Hey, 808. 808. Good morning. Actually, my dear, it's good afternoon. And I should have been gone about half an hour ago. But I started blooming well talking, and if anybody else is on here with this, then I absolutely give them a medal for their patience. Because if you've come on here to see some gaming, there's not much gaming going on.
Not a lot of gaming
Not
this
a lot
morning.
of gaming.
Haha. How was the cardio at the gym, Granny?
Oh, 808, haven't I seen you since then? It was, I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I was so surprised. I mean, obviously I didn't know what to expect, but it being, like it said, the hospital gym, I thought, oh, it's just going to be a few little contraptions or something or the other. And, you know, we might be doing a few sit-ups or something like that. But, thank you, Mello, thank you. But it was a fully kitted out gym.
Granny was
and the
talking
staff,
about getting some gym kit.
I had it was like a person-to-person thing. I don't know whether it was because it was my first time there. I don't know how it's going to be when I go again. But I was saying, with a lot of the things, they had to put the seat right down because I'm not very tall, you see. And a couple of the bigger things, like these big bikes and that you've got, and you pedal like mad, and the screen in front of you shows you how many miles or meters or how far you've pedaled, and how much energy you've put into it or whatever. You all know this anyway, don't you, better than me?
Granny?
And I couldn't go on a couple of those because my legs wouldn't reach the pedals. So they were saying, well, we'll have to take that off the list for you then. Sorry, Wheels, do I have proper gym shoes? I wore the wrong shoes. I wore just a pair of flatties, and I got a pair of trainers. because I like my little flat shoes that I usually wear. But if the weather's bad and it's raining, then I've got a pair of trainers, and I use them if the ground is wet. So I said to them,
Make sure
the
you're
woman said to
wearing
me,
your
she said,
trainers next time.
you know, wear your trainers next time. So, did they provide? The hospital provided whatever. They were very, very caring. I don't know again whether it's because I'm not sure, but looking at all the other people there, I think I was probably the oldest one there, because and most of it. Now listen to this, you fellas. Apparently, there was only 2 women amongst us, and there must have been about 20 of us in the room. And I said to the lady that was, with me, the trainer, I said to her, there's only 2 women here. She goes, yes, because women are much more robust than men. There you go, fellas. We are the tougher sex. Yo. But no, the hospital provided whatever you wanted.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
But
much more robust indeed.
But no, I thoroughly enjoyed it. 808, much more robust indeed. You see, you fellas, you can't get anywhere without a woman. You really can't. I wish my husband had realised that.
No doubt about that. 100 points.
Yeah. Well, I always think we're the more sensible person. Don't I feel like, I don't know. I just think sometimes some of the stupid ideas my husband's got.
Your husband would agree, Granny.
And I think, God, what? You wouldn't believe some of the crazy ideas he has. I never forget when we were in our the house we were in before we moved down into here, and he reckoned that our bathroom needed a coat of paint. Well, really and truly, the last thing you ever need to do is let my husband near a paintbrush with a pot of paint. Anyway, he goes, "Oh, I'm going to paint the bathroom." Okay, carry on and paint the bathroom. So I left him to it. So when I went up to see what he'd done, we had 1 pink wall, 1 yellow wall, 1 blue wall, and 1 white wall. And I looked at it, and he goes, "Well, I just wanted to finish up all those little bits of paint we've got in all these pots." So we had 4 walls, each different colour. I can't really say much other than we had a bathroom with 4 different coloured walls. And then then we came here.
I am going to have to run now, Granny.
You carry on, but yeah. I'm going to finish now, Wills. This is stupid. Keep talking blooming rubbish. Anyway, yeah. Thanks, Wills. Have a good weekend. I'm sorry your weather's not very good for you, but
was good catching up with you today.
Yeah, that's great. I hope when you get down there, everything is as it should be, and everybody's done the job nicely, properly, and just as it should be.
Granny started hitting the gym. Let's go.
Yeah, Dan. It's Granny at the gym, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go,
hey,
Granny.
Dan, I was just leaving.
Yes. So, I'm obviously I'm not going to
have a good one.
I have got 1 or 2 jobs that I have really got to do. I have got to do them tomorrow, and I know it's Sunday, and I don't usually come on here. So hopefully Monday, because I've stopped. I'm not. They said in the gym letter to me Monday and Thursday for gym, and I'm not doing 2. I said to them when I went there, I said I can only come on Thursdays. I made out like I couldn't get a lift over. They go, that's fine. It's okay. They seem to be fairly well, just relax and you know, come when you can sort of thing. So there you go. So I should be back on Monday, okay? After I've done all the usual Monday morning things. You take care, Will. Take care driving. All right, look after yourself. And I'm going to work
Monday.
out. I'm going to have to stop
Yay.
in a minute. Because I think my husband will soon probably be finished. Because it's nearly end of the day working. So it's no good for me to try and do this when he's up here. He only gets in the way. So I've got to find somewhere to stop. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing here. Okay. Is there anything? Let's pick up whatever's up there. Right. Oh, that was the other one. I wanted to find this chappie. This is the 6 blades. That was the next thing I wanted to do. So maybe I can work out where that is. Try and get this armor. Look at everyone sleeping. Come on, get up. It's the middle of the day.
Wiped out.
I'm feeling I'm walking around in circles. This reminds me of, I don't know if any of you know the game Miss.
Can't believe the Mongols have left us alone for this long.
It's where you have to
By design. It's not that hard.
sort of solve puzzle type things and get from one region to another region. And there's an area on there that's very similar to this, where it's all walkways and things, sort of, some of it's up in the trees.
Why would they join the Mongols?
This is very
because
similar.
They're faithless Ronin. All they care about is who can kill.
So where am I? Where am I? How the hell? So it's show and journal, yeah, but I'm not quite sure. Is he?
Than the most. But what could the Mongols give them?
Hang on, let me go again. Can I put I've got a tracker on it.
Lives for one.
I think maybe I need to go down.
Could be anything.
Or somewhere. Nothing is showing me where. Maybe it's down. Oh. I can't remember. Where is it? Okay, her daughter's onto her cleaning jack again. She can't give up. Right, where are we going? Ah, no, that's a Legends chappie, isn't it? He's not the. I don't want the Legends.
Be careful, my lord. Demons are everywhere, and they fear
No, I don't
nothing.
want to go into Legends mode.
Though once they learned to fear the ghosts.
What about? No, I'm still not getting this. So he is out away. I'll go down south. I've got to go down south. Trouble is, don't tell you where south is here, does it? Don't know whether we're south or north, or east or west. Ooh. Hang on, which way are we? Maybe sort of in the right area. I'm not sure.
How often do you need to go to the gym, Granny?
Once a week, Mello, just for the next 8 weeks. And then after that, I'm not sure whether I can still keep going there.
Is because they outnumbered them. You're wrong.
You know,
I watched the battle from the cliff.
Whenever I want. That is actually something that I will find out, you know, nearer the time when my time is sort of up there. But at the moment, it's once a week for 8 weeks. Apparently, I'm going to be super fit by the time they finish. Haha. We will see. No, I can't believe how much I enjoyed it.
Super Granny.
Really, really. It was, yeah, be a super gran. I'll be going in for the Olympics next. You wait and see. Oh man, I still don't know where I'm going. Right, if I follow down to here, it says resume the town. Track location. Okay, now we've got a tracker. Locate the straw house. Oh. Okay. Is it showing me? Yeah, let's get down from here again. Where are we sort of seeing the wind blowing? Towards that way.
If your plates need work, let me be of use.
And then this is right, we're going towards that way. I'm not sure whether we're right or not. Okay, we can come out through here. But now I'm not sure if it's the one thing that I want to do. Oh, hang on. Now that's showing it's going that way. Well, this is a thing, isn't it? Okay, how we going up? Maybe we have to go up. Oh, go on, jump, you Bert. Yo! What's up there? Let's go down. Okay. Wow. Actually, I've been over here before, haven't I? Oh, for goodness sake. I might as well forget this and try and go somewhere. What's the ladder up there, though? No idea. Where are we? What? Okay, so the wind is pointing us this way and that way. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere with this any further with getting this blinking armour that I wanted. I don't know what I'm going to do. Just to see what's what, really. Well. We're being shown through here, so we will carry on. And this looks a little bit new. I don't think I've been here before. Oh. Now we've stuck ourselves, I think. Let's go down a bit. Whoa, whoa. Don't have to go off. No idea where I am now at all. Let's have a look at the thing. Oh, we're down here. And what's this here? A wealthy man has all he needs. I don't want to go that way then, do I? Because I'm going back. So it's through this way. Okay.
You know what happened. Tell me. We don't know anything. I want answers. How dare you threaten us?
Oh, survivors camp. Maybe. Anybody want to talk? Don't like it, does it? Well, it all looks peaceful enough there. We're talking about places being restless. I think I'm going to have to abandon down here. At least go somewhere where there's some action. Doesn't look like anything happening here at all. Nothing. So, oh, hang about. There's a couple lurking down the way there. Where are we? Actually, that looks like a little piece of land that we haven't uncovered. Second thoughts, we will carry on.
We'll get through this.
Come on. That's not the blasted bird again. Oh, it's my little one. Not big. I know where he was. Going down. See, there it is. Warrior's faith. Trust your weapon, believe in yourself. Okay. What's this one? One bonus sworn to defend Tsushima. Every time I go here, there's something. Okay, there's something different. Summon the fierce courage of a dragon. Wow. Gentle words who celebrate the shadows. Fiery vengeance. Look at them all. My gosh. That's the one I've got. That's the one I'm sticking with for now. Okay. Well. There's been a bit of a slaughter here. Okey-dokey. It's probably the end of the map. Shit like that. Okay. So I think I'm going to have to give up whatever I was planning on around here. And what's this over here? New explorable region. Could be interesting. As a fighter, dueling the drowning marsh I've done. What if I was to go here? I think, what's this here? Foxy Den as well. There's not a lot of difference in distance between. So what has happened is, so okay, we can fast travel then and see what's coming on. Again, it looks all peaceful. Ah, somebody to talk to. Somebody at last
We sail on
to
your
do
command.
something.
Are you sure about this, Lord Sakai?
Oh,
Iki Island's no
yes,
place
I
for
know.
a samurai.
This is to go to Iki Island. You are about to start a long series of, yeah, I've got stuck on this with my other character. I don't want to do this yet. I want to finish off. I need to finish off everything up here, I think. Oh, God. Oh, gee. Well, I was gonna go about an hour ago. Ah, let's go to here. Locate the ship. Yeah. I'm sort of abandoned on the straw hat assassins for the moment. Maybe. Right.
Before the Mongols invaded, I heard they fought among themselves. The Chinese weren't enough for them?
Whoa, that was a bit quick. Didn't really mean to go down that. Never mind. I guess where we want to go.
When the Mongols and Oni stood side by side, protected by gates and high walls, there were...
So that was the secret doodaddy. Okay, at least that's got that marked off the map. Now I think we have to progress up. Yeah. So, oh, gosh. I think that's going to be me for the day, because time has caught up with us, well and truly caught up with this. So if I stay here, I think I will know that
would challenge them.
for the next stream we will carry on up the road.
That even the strongest
we won't
defenses
do
can fall.
very much. Why has she got all those?
Thanks for the stream, Granny.
Anyway, yeah, sorry 808. I could have stayed a bit longer, but I think I should go. Like I say, because if my husband comes up, then I'm going to have to cut it off very quickly. So I might as well do it. It's a nice steady pace now by first of all saying...
It's okay.
It's a pink hands Thegamergranni goodbye. Thank you all very much. You all have a nice weekend. And before we know it, it will be the start of another week. And like I said yesterday, it'll soon be Christmas. Thank you, everybody. Look after yourselves. We'll take care.
Thanks, Granny. Take care.
I will be back, hopefully, barring any upheaval or mishap, on Monday. Here we go. Take care of yourselves, yeah?